Hello and good morning, everyone. Happy Space Exploration Day. I've been excited about this all week. This is my one chance to play each week. I am very excited. It's a holminite day. So I don't remember where we left off. We were probably doing something important. I want to double check a few things, maybe clean up a few things, because it makes sense to do that to me. So this is our new stuff that we did last time, right? Where we're making significant data from multiple insights. And so that means this cannot be used, and that means this stuff isn't used. And that means this isn't used, right? Because this is making insights. Let's just check this quick. I don't think this is used for much more. It is used for all sorts of stuff. Okay, but did I do it in line? I did it in line. Yeah. Okay. So I don't need this anymore. And I don't need this anymore. And I don't need these anymore. And I don't need this. And I don't need this. And I don't need this, this, and this. That's a lot of lost fluid, but that's okay. So these are all working fantastically. So a lot of astronomic catalogs. That's what I was looking for. That seems good. Quick check on why science isn't working, and that's going to be because we don't have significant data, which is because we don't have material insights, which is this guy here, and we don't have anything. I'm confused. It's not pulling anything? Why would it pull nothing? I mean, shouldn't it pull at least like something? Oh. What? What? Oh no.
I sent you a house full of a long shot.
Sorry about that. I had to walk away for just a second. I've never seen a fluid output problem, but it kind of makes sense. That means all of these are going to have that problem. Come on, kitty. Over here. Oh, let's put you away. So I guess this is screwed up, because it's the negative 100-degree fluid. So what's going on here is that I am filling this storage tank with 25-degree thermal fluid, and I'm keeping it at 500, which is like 2% full, maybe. So let's just say 2% full. So this is 2% full. So the whole pipeline should be 2% full. And that just means that there's tons of room for more from this output here. So there's always room for this fluid here, right? And then we have negative 100-degree fluid. Normally it's just consumed and it outputs 25-degree fluid, which has plenty of room. But this one outputs, wait a second, no, this is an input. This is not an output. This is correct. This is all inputs. There's nothing wrong here. Why is this not pulling? Oh, because it's trying to pull material catalogs, of course, which are these, and there's none. Okay. It is my first coffee. It is. Okay. Tensile data strengths. What is this one? This is cold thermodynamic, hot thermodynamic. Which one is it? It is the S-looking one, reverse S. It's this one. Lubricant, and lubricant comes from this guy, and this guy does not have any barrel outputs. Good morning, Eagle. Okay, so first thing is that. Second thing is, let's just get a little thing here, and it might make sense to redo this because I don't want these to be used, right? So no more of this. Absolutely not. No more of this. Well, actually, because this is gonna make what is this gonna do? This is gonna output both of these back in here, but really we want just the material we want the insights going there. There's no reason to have the insights going here anymore, right? So we can get rid of this, which means that this isn't used, right? Keep that exo. Did not keep that exo. I guess I just won't have an exo on me anymore. This is gone too. This is fine. This is fine. So we just did a slight optimization here, I think. And this isn't even the science that we were trying to make. We're looking at the other science. But this is good. I don't know why there's iridium plates in here. Because iridium plates come from this thing. I don't know how they even end up in there, to be honest. I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Okay, this looks good. I don't really need this anymore then. But I'll leave it because I don't care. What else we got? We did get this, right? Let's see. Yeah, we did get this. Oh man, just maxed out. So we are ready for the next step there. What's in this thing? This looks like components to start a base, right? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, so we can start a base with that. Some of the recipes have a chance to recycle the iridium plates. Oh, do they? Is that what's going on? Oh, they do. Oh, they do. Oh my. I didn't even notice that. Where does the scrap go? Oh, the scrap wasn't there. Yeah, it's not going to pull the iridium plates, though, because anytime it gets low, it's going to pull from left to right first. So the iridium plates are going to primarily come from here. I guess what I could do is I could put this and put it in there, but only if it's low. Yeah, we're going to have to... No, well, I think I'm just going to let this go for a while and see what happens. Space mall for pipes and such. No. We want to get holminite. We want holminite. So, this stuff is all going swimmingly well, right? I'm fairly happy with what's going on here. We have lots of significant data, and then we are... Wait, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Let's pull... Let's pull this. Yeah, that's better. Okay. That's better. It's actually gonna need that. I just took it away. It is time to go get holminite, right? That's what I want to do. I'm gonna go get holminite. All right, so let's do our logistics stuff here. We want to save this. Okay. Novice capsule. So this would be us leaving. Let's do apply. I don't know how I ended up with a module inserter on me. We're gonna get in our spaceship and get out of here. How y'all doing, chat? How's your weekend? My weekend's been pretty good. We got dumped on yesterday, snow-wise. Shoot, just got rid of the rocket fuel. It's okay, there's rocket fuel elsewhere. Looks like maybe I need 2 stacks of this because of that. It's fine. And then construction robots will be 100. Okay, I can grab them from somewhere. Please. There's just one in each one of these. They're probably going to be way out to the west, is my guess. Give me that. Okay. Maybe just bring some jetpack fuel. We'll do 20. Okay, this looks good. Let's do a save to this. Okay, I'm getting used to that UI still. So bring me some rocket fuel, please. And then I can get to my space station. My ship, rather, and we can go on a little journey. Go on a little adventure. Got it. Look at this ship down here. Look at this beautiful, wonderful ship here that I just ran into. Oh, you can't go over the walls with the jetpack? I feel like these aren't walls, and that means that this is an actual full ship. That's pretty cool. I don't know if these were replenished. Were these replenished? Ooh. It looks like they were. But how? How did they get replenished? Because it's not in the same network. I think what I want to do is I think I might put these right there. Ooh, that's even rough too. It's gonna be hard. I might move this down one and see what happens. Okay, let's just launch. Yeah, let's just launch. I'm in the right spot. And where do we want to go? I believe we only have one good option for what I'm looking for. What is this guy? That's barrel. I think we need to go all the way out, not to Poseidon, not to Cyclops, not to Castor, not to Lamplica, but here. This is way out there. I also got to a victory screen in K2SC, so winding down how much I play it. Very cool. I have more I want to do, but it gives me time to do some other stuff that I've been meaning to do, which is good. You mean like in real life? Don't you get holminite on Cryo Moon? I do, but it's not very much. It's very small, and it's like one patch, and I don't really want to dedicate, I don't want to do that. So there's like holminite here. Let's just take a look around. Was there biters here? I don't remember. No, there's no biters on this planet, right? It's 0%, so I like that. And how big is this planet? It is 3,600. Okay. Okay. It's basically got copper. Oh, it has the percentages. Look at this. So this is 97, 129, 133. And these are all 100. So even though the bar, oh, look at that. Even though the bar is a certain size, it's all normalized. I understand now. So this is low frequency, but higher size and richness. And then if we go down to Allah's, it's probably like, yeah, 470. This is crazy. And the barrel supply is actually really good, as is the iron. Even the crude oil is good here. Wow. This one probably has a bajillion cryonite. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good to know. Oh, geez. Frequency 1,750. That's where you get good water. I think we go here. The only worry is, can I get something from here to here? See how far that is? I don't know if I can. We can maybe just take a look at Novice quick and see what that might look like. I do have some delivery cannons here, so just place one. And just see how this looks. Frequency on asteroid belts is a little high because there's no terrain everywhere for resources to spawn. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Yeah. I must say, it is nice to have, how is this steel, like, not consumed still? I don't know. I don't get that. Is it because I'm actually still pulling regular steel? It probably is, right? Like, what's the point of this when I have this? I don't know. So let's just see. Let's just see. Okay. It can make it, and it's also only 628 megajoules. So it seems like most of the energy is based on the planet you're firing from. Okay. I think we go there. Let's go there. Start with an H. I don't remember which one it was though. Hank Asisu. Are we moving? We are moving. Are we moving? Good. And this science has moved pretty far. Is there a way to calculate the max delta V those can shoot to? I don't know. Let's land on Hank. Reminds me of King of the Hill. While we're doing this, it's been a while since I've looked at the spaceship. I'm kind of curious. So these are firing slowly because I told them to, and these solar panels they're just outputting, and then these laser turrets are consuming, and there goes all the power. So now we're low on power. And these just look like biters, right? These are just like reskinned biters or something. Like there's something like that. Whatever they are, and then the laser shoot at them. Yeah, that's pretty cool. They're cars. These are actually cars, like enemy cars. That's pretty neat. I love this little mini game. Yeah, so once we get holminite, I can get Tesla gun ammo, and I'll feel way better about any biter situation I'm in. Way better to be able to resolve them, because right now I do not feel I can resolve biter situations without some sort of additional ammo for this guy. So now we're in a predicament that we're going to be in a place that has almost no sun, so these are kind of useless. These are like very useless, but at least we have 2 portable RPGs. RTGs. Let's see, where are we? We're on our way. Let's go to here, and let's just scope this out a little bit. In fact, I can do scan. Help it. Well, I don't think it actually helps it now. I'm just kind of competing for resources, aren't I? Yeah, I want to see. I think that soon we're going to end up in a situation where we're going to want to do trains on all these planets. Also spawns more decorative asteroids, ones that won't hit your ship. While you're looking at the ship, don't spawn them when you're not looking at... Really, when you're not looking, it doesn't spawn stuff in order to reduce UPS usage. That's kind of funny. That's kind of brilliant. Holminite. Okay, holminite. Let's do this. And let's just take a look at the recipe quick. So holminite core fragments make holminite and core fragments. Yeah, something I didn't consider was, what was that last one we did? Iridium. This is actually a lot of iridite, isn't it? Because this stuff is, it's very slow to mine. It's 3-second mining time. I don't remember if the core fragments were less too. I don't remember. Okay, so let's see. You know, I have a better idea. I like that. I do. I just don't like it as much as this. So I'm gonna do I'm just gonna work backwards. This is probably close enough here. I'm gonna work backwards. It's like unlink this, and then holminite gets crushed in a mechanical facility. We make. See, the only thing I can make now is this. So now I have a little bit better understanding of what's going on here, and that's going to give me. I don't know why this is. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna need ion. Okay, I understand why people were saying do it on the other planet though. Powder. Ingots. So there's really no other recipe here. Right, so this is it. We're gonna need beads, which come from. I'm at a loss here. There we go. Cryonite rod, sulfuric acid, plastic bar. those could be exported. I believe it might make sense to... No, I think it makes sense to import sulfur, right? Iron, coronite rods, plastic. And then we use water to make beads. And then we use the beads to make the holminite. And then we make the ingots. And then the ingots are going to turn into plates. And the plates are going to turn into everything we need. We'll get efficiency 4s. We'll get cable here, which is exciting. That's very exciting. Okay, I understand. Did we arrive? We have almost arrived, I think. Getting closer. Are we running out of fuel? No. That would be bad. Right, that would be bad. Let's take a look at this planet now. We have a holminite right at the spawn. Here's 2 million. Power issue. There's always a power issue because the laser turrets eat so much. That's the only holminite? I don't see any other holminite. And then let's check this for brighter meteors just in case. I don't see any indication of meteors. It's hilly. Robot interference wind is high. Day-night cycle is 45 minutes or 45 months. I don't know. I think that's 45 minutes. Yeah, that's 45 minutes. That makes sense. The further away you are from the sun, maybe? Brighter meteors only on planets with Vita. Interesting. It's a fun fact. Is there anything that holminite makes that we can export that's an end product? I'm just for fun. We're not going to export cable, right? Oh, we need plastic bar to make cable anyway. Like, there's no way we're going to export this because the stack size is 50. Wait a second. 2 cable for 2 plates. Oh, that's not a good ratio. Conductivity data. I mean, you could, in theory, export this from this planet too. No, you can't because it has to be made in an electromagnetic facility. And then we'll need holmium plates and batteries in an electromagnetic facility to make that ammo, which I'm looking for. There's really nothing to export here other than the ingots, I think. So let's go to this. 1 ingot. I'm going to speed everything for now, just to get it started. This is probably the one with the most. Okay. And then, how much? This is 100 holminite per second, which is a lot. Here's a belt of holminite. That makes only 1.5 plates per second. We can prod some of this, but the pollution. Are we here? I think we're here. Anchor to orbit. Looks like there's nothing here. So confirm. Okay. I just need 10 rocket fuel. All right. That's it. Here we go. I have this stuff. Launch. All right, chat. We're going quick on these colonizations, I think. This will be nice. This will be good. It'll be good. It'll be really good. If you're stranded, you can use the thing to go home. Look at these cute trees here. This is adorable. Or like purple palm trees. I don't know why I grab. I have no idea why I'm grabbing this wood. To get started, I think we'll want a grid somewhere. We can build up here, lots of space. It's nice not having biters to deal with on a zero threat outpost. Oh, I agree. Otherwise, we could build down here. But I think if we do stop scan. I think what we just do is right here. I could put the nuclear over here. I think right up here. Nice oil location. Yeah, I guess so. I don't really want to use this oil though because it runs dry, so I'm not even gonna bother. I would rather just do the logistical problem. We have some copper up there. We have some copper over here. There's just a ton of copper on this planet. Holminite 500,000 there. The Holminite patches seem to be very small. Oh, here we go. 22 million. They're hard to see, chat. They're very hard to see. So here's one. Here's one. Here's a 2 million. Here's a stone. Here's another stone. Dark resource highlighter. Is that like a mod or it's not really isn't built in. Here's a 13 million. Yeah, it's the one thing that space exploration kind of needs. 8.5. There's plenty everywhere. There's plenty everywhere. So I think that the play is to still go up here. So we're gonna go up here. Kind of scope this out a little bit. I think we put the nuclear right here. Like this. Okay, and then I'm gonna put I think I'm gonna put the landing stuff over here then. So let's see, that's gonna be I do have blueprints for this, right? Did I make them? I'm not sure if I did. Ooh, this one looks correct. And then this should be right in the middle or the top. Okay, I don't remember. This one should be on the bottom, right? So this is going to be Hank. Yeah, you're just going to be Hank. So you're going to request Hank, and then you're going to be... Oh, shoot, I didn't pre-populate this from Novice, which is my mistake. Let's go do that now. So we need another one of these, but they don't fit. I need to make some room here. I don't think I need all of that. Need this either. Guess. Start with this. Hank. Why don't I see it here? This is starting resources. Hopefully they're up to date. Looks like we do have a whole bunch of good stuff here, including solar. So I think it's fine. I have no idea, to be honest. If this, I mean, there's still stuff in here that I think I'm missing. Like this needs to go to this, and then I mean the belt situation. For some reason, I'm still requesting yellow belts. I don't know why. So I'm just going to move this one over to here. because like I don't really want to deal with yellow belts ever again. Like this is different. So very different. Like this isn't even requesting industrial furnaces. 865. I don't know. Maybe I should. The one spot I needed the burner inserters, I didn't have them. I'm really glad I checked this. Let's do more bots. Barrels, no. Pulverizers. I don't know why this isn't its own. And then nuclear. It seems like I should probably get this one moved over. Solid rocket fuel makes sense here. 200 or something. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Let's take this again and paste it on here. This is these better be off. Yeah, they're off. Look at how wonderful these bots are working. Look at these bots. Look at how magical this is. I love this. This whole section here is very heavy on bot usage, and a lot of this stuff is very light, so I could use some reorganization here. Like this could also be moved farther away so that the Logibots have a lot less to do, and then maybe I should put these right in the middle of the mall, which would mean maybe getting rid of this whole thing, to be honest, and then putting them all out here. How many Logibot deaths do you have over the last hour? Do you really want to see? Is that here? Kills, losses, hour? Only 138 and 16. But that might be novice. Let's go to space. 138 and 16. Let's go to space quick and see if that changes. Yeah, it's just 138. It's only 2 a minute. It's I don't think the tax is even like worth thinking about. I think it's so minor that if anyone complains about it, they're, I mean, this is, I don't know why they would. No idea. Okay, so let's go back to novice. This is going to load up. It's doing a great job of loading up. Planet Hank? Is that right? This is, yeah, that is correct, I think. So, oh yeah, it's having a little bit of trouble figuring out what to load, but it's loading. It's loading. It's doing its thing. And then this is going to go to H. No, not orbit though. This one. And it's going to go to that. Launch manual is good. It has cargo rocket section. It needs fuel. It's working on that. Let's go back here and then. I want to update this. Shift right click. Poseidon should be oil. Alaz should be, yes, vulcanite block. Amacania should be, change this symbol to be ice, which is going to be this one. And then space is going to be the manufacturing now. I want to update this. And then novice is going to be, what's just landfill? I like that icon. Okay. That all looks good. All right, next step. We need the little thing in the middle, but I don't know if I have it as a blueprint. I think I need to make it. This is not it. I think this one's the top one. But I don't need that yet. So let's just go to these other ones and grab this blueprint. This is the one I'm looking for here. Hey. This is 14 by 14. Right there. This look good? This looks good. I don't think I need these blueprints, but I'm gonna keep them for now. Okay, -2, -7. All right. That is not correct. I think it's a little bit off. Wait a second. I already had it. How did I already have it? It's this one. Wow. Oh no, that's fine, that's fine. Look at how well sorted this is. Look at how well sorted this is. What a wonderful delivery we have here. Okay, very cool. We are, like, we're discovering all sorts of stuff here. Aren't we? Like, what's going on? Universe Explorer. Is there any way to search for anything outside of my area? Hmm. I think so. Maybe not. Yeah. That's Capellus. Which is here. Where am I? Can I put a map pin? Nope. Wait. Why is Poseidon showing up in Capellus? Is it upside down? It's upside down. Oh, that is weird. It groups it upside down. Did you see that? It's actually Calidus. Okay. Okay, cool. A threat. Solar flags. Delta V. From reference zone. That's very cool. Very cool. Alright. That's enough of that. We also need to consider that we need plastic and stuff. So that's all. This is all happening very quickly. So we need to go to here and we need to export more plastic, which is going to be, I mean, I dare say I have to go this way or another one this way. I might just go up here. Maybe I just move this guy. Should I just move this guy? Yeah, I think I just move this guy and deal with it. Because this is a good spot. I think I can fit this, like, kind of in here. Wait a second. No, that's not going to fit at all. What am I thinking here? Yeah, this isn't going to fit at all because of the barrels. So we're just going to leave this and we're going to go south. We need this way. right? It also needs sulfur though, so this is kind of a drag. Oh yeah, this sucks. Oh, this sucks a lot. Okay. It's got to be an easy way to do this. I already have a splitter there for plastic right here. Yes, I do. You're very observant. What about sulfur though? I think I hate this turn. I hate this split here. I think what we could do is we could actually just take, we could just move it over here and have it come down. Really, hold on. Really, it's not even supposed to be there. It's supposed to be here. So let's just take it here then. I mean, why make life hard for me? Oh, but the liquids are here. The liquids are in the same. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go this way. Then there's just no good way of doing this because this needs to come south here. And then I need to... Whatever. Just leave a space. Actually, the space worked out for me. It was plastic and sulfur. I don't think I needed anything else from here. Hey, we discovered Snick. Alright, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 now. So you're 7. And you're going to be requesting something. We'll find out. That looks good. That looks good. We got the Snick. Look at this. I think those are supposed to be blueprints. Maybe I'll leave them just in case we need them. Back here, we are still loading up a few more ingredients. So, we're not quite there yet. We're going to need iron, right? So that's going to be in lots. Oh, shit. Yeah, we need to do iron back here. Like this, right? I don't think I need anything else. This is glass. Yeah, I don't need vulcanite here. Right? Hold on. Let me just double check. Ooh. I will need pyroflux. And to get pyroflux I need vulcanite blocks. Should I do it? I think I do it. Seems like every place needs vulcanite blocks. Planet 7. Planet 7. Vulcanite blocks here. This should be off, but this is iron off. Don't fire, don't fire. Okay. Good. Then we're gonna need also iron, granite rods, and plastic bars. Got plastic bars. Why do I need cable? Why do I need copper cable here? I need a little bit of copper cable to make this. We can do that here. So we need granite rods. So that's going to be over on Wakania. And we can put that maybe right here. A lot of these little things. I'm glad I made a blueprint for it. Right there. Hopefully there's red belts here because I just don't want to deal with this anymore like this. Doesn't need water either. Okay. I'm at the point where I'm just about ready to just convert every single thing everywhere to red belts. This should be 7 again. And then you're going to be this one off. And this one on. Okay. Just granite rods for this planet. Okay. Okay. I think we're just about set there. I mean, this has got to be close, right? This has got to be close. It's missing regular inserters. A lot of them. Like, how many? How many inserters did I put in here? 600? I mean, I don't even use yellow inserters on these planets. Do I? Like, I don't. And I barely use red inserters, but... yeah. I don't know. This is... I don't know. It's pointless to, like, micromanage this stuff too much. What I really need to do is send junk back. Really need to send junk back. Any other tech I can do? I could do some of this stuff, actually. Can't I? I have blue science now. I mean, what's this and this? These look good. They're cheap. Yeah. Jetpack equipment could be good, too. Cryo gun could be good. Actually, I have one of these. I've just never used it. What does it go up by? It doubles? Okay. Doubles. I suppose I'm going to need some receiving. And for receiving, I'm going to go south. Right? And then I'm going to try to get the belts to go south from receiving and maybe do like an array here. So let's do... if I can find receiving. It's this one. Why does that not work? That didn't even change anything. What? Wrong way? So -7, -21. Huh. No. I am confused, but this may actually be just because the grid is weird. I'm gonna try one more time to change this to 21 and see what happens. There we go. Okay, that's better. So do I want to go this way, like this? Chat? I think I could get the belts out a little bit easier if I do it like this. So this will be 3 of these, which means 3 inputs. One for vulcanite, one for plastic bars and stuff, and one for cryonite rods. That'll work. It needs pipes and bots and cliff explosives and speed 2s and stack inserters. How many stack inserters do I have? I have 150. Chad, do I just launch it? Need a clock on the planet as well? Yeah, we do. And then we need output deliveries. And I think what I want to do with the outputs is I'm going to say this is the input area where stuff comes in, and maybe we just send it south so that we can build here. And I'll use this patch first so we can get rid of it. And holminite we'll grab from here and bring it that way. And then the factory will be here, and then we'll bring it all back around and input everything back in over here. I think that's going to be the plan. So we're going to end up with like a holminite export system. Probably like this, going all the way north. Don't forget the 22 million patch to the northeast. Yeah, but I'd like to just grab this one first. I can grab this one too. I want to kill the first patches. I think I'm ready for this thing to launch. I'm just very impatient. I don't think any of this stuff is going to matter. We have enough stuff here. So let's just launch. Go. Yeah, I'm impatient. It's time for me to grab some coffee. So while this goes, I will be back shortly. I need to actually turn off this stuff, though. Otherwise, yeah, I'd fill it all back up. Let's just not, please. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna grab some coffee. How do we get this thing online? Where do we start with this one? I think I have to do power first, right? Yeah, I gotta do power first. So let's grab turbines. Hopefully it's all organized. Turbines, heats, nuclear reactors, some fuel, solar panels, accumulators. Let's do the offshore pumps. I'm gonna need a couple of substations. Actually, just give me all the substations so I can get all that started. Probably stack inserters. Probably all the pipes. Quester, purple, red. Cliff explosives just in case I need them. Okay. Good. Let's go. Um, yeah. Yeah, I know there's not enough turbines. It comes in incrementally. We can get rid of... I only had 32, right? So, yeah, it's really just one row here to get started. Blue inserters. Okay, let me grab some blue inserters so that gets started, because I'm going to need it. Oh, roboports. I need all these roboports up. Ugh. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay. Okay. So, separate network here for the waters. I don't need this stuff down here though. Let's go with this section. And then waters. Okay, so I need a bunch of waters. I'll do 1, 2, 3. Connects. 3. We better do this. 4. Nah. 5. Oh, this is shallow water. Does that work as well? I hope it does. Let's get rid of this guy. Okay, why is this missing? Good. All right. Well, if I want to do it like this, then what I'm going to do is pull this over like so. Wasn't this exactly what I had before? Oh, it is. My bad. I'm sorry. Chad, I'm just wasting your time here. Yeah, it's a little goofy. Just a little bit. Let's get rid of these. Kickstart this. I don't think these get a lot of, I mean, yeah, they're not crazy good. But look at that. We have steam. We have liftoff. It's all I need to get the bots up in place. I bet you any money that this has been filling up with garbage. Not so bad. Okay. Go back over here now. I think I have a blueprint for like a mini nuclear facility. I should. I don't. Okay, let's go to this planet. See if I can find it. This guy. I want this guy here. I think a good spot is maybe right down here. Well, I don't really want to put it where like it's going to use the water. I think this is probably good here, like this. It is going to need another nuclear reactor, which I don't have right now, and that shouldn't be a problem. Well, it's just one. And then we'll connect this. This is going to be really hurting my water, though, right? So I got to be careful with this. Yeah, it looks like it's already coming down. That's actually a problem. What I could do is just connect these for now. Yeah, let's just connect these for now. No, okay, so now the water situation's fine. We are way short on everything though. So let's put you in there, you in there, you in there, you in there. Oh, look at that. We need these chests too. Okay. Let's fill this stuff out. This is Alaz. Makania. That did not work. That didn't work either. Makania, and then Poseidon, I think, right? And we're planet 7. God, I wish I could sort these. That's really obnoxious that I can't. Alas has only 2. So we're going to do the bottom 2 and then skip the top 2, right? So this is going to be iron ingots. And volcanic blocks, okay. Amakani is just one, I think, for now. So we'll just do one. I'll put on the left side. Rods. Good, good. And then this is going to be 3, if I recall correctly. So we'll do one on the left side, just for easy exit. So this is plastic bars. This is sulfur. And then what was the last one? Plastic bars and sulfur. That actually may have been it, right? Hold on, let me look. Plastic bars, sulfur, vulcanite blocks, iron, granite rod. I think that's it. Explosives for capsules. I'm not gonna have capsules delivered. I don't think I make capsules here. I think we make it here because it was convenient, but we don't have to. I have no idea where we make them, to be honest. I don't think we make them here. I think we ship them in. Pretty sure we ship them in. Okay, let's go back here and set up. Yeah, I think we actually don't even need this. So I take it away. It should be filling up another rocket full of crap. This is cargo rocket and everything. Does the mod require separate signal transmitters receivers for each pair of planets? Technically, no. My system kind of does. But that's because it's a pretty needlessly overcomplicated system, right? We are not requesting any nuclear stuff right now. Why not? I think I need to grab one of these blueprints. This one. Oh yeah, this is vastly outdated. And then these should be yellows. I think they're 4s. That's not what I wanted. What was I thinking there? This one. Okay. There we go. So we'll set this up and we'll put, yeah, plastic bars, sulfur. Put all the ingredients for the inputs in here. I think that's the source planet. What's the 5 used for the cannon receiver constant combinator on the last row below the receiver? That is the offset. Remember? That is the offset that we apply because there's a 5-tick delay in receiving and sending our signal. This is the planet number. This is meaningless. Okay, let's throw down. I think up here is good. That guy. Which is going to draw all the power, isn't it? It is going to draw all the power. We can't support that. This is like so many megawatts worth of stuff. I'd like to get at least 2 up. 2 it should be able to do. Because this is only 160. And then let's get rid of this one and this one. I don't know why that's in the blueprint. It shouldn't have been. I should have gotten rid of that. Maybe I accidentally did a blueprint paste there. Okay, item on ground. Oops. I don't think there's anything. Good. And then let's clean up rocks. Oh, I love doing this. Oh, this is beautiful. I do love this. Okay, next up. I want to get... I guess I want to bring this all the way down and to the right and grab this whole region here. I think that's okay. I don't want coal. Uranium is interesting to make self-sufficient uranium. Good. Hey, Evil Rays, how you doing? Good morning. Happy Tuesday, Monday, Saturday, Sunday, whatever day it is. Doing some space exploration here. Hope your stream went well. Setting up a new planet. We're finally getting holminite. Kind of waiting on a rocket to be filled, to be honest. Yeah, Sunday fun day. It's 7 a.m. here. Got up an hour and a half ago. Ready for some space exploration. I don't know, I love it. I've really enjoyed this mod. I feel like I'm going to play it again afterwards, but I'm not going to have time because, you know, it's going to be May. So, just sitting here waiting, I guess. Oops, I just shot something I shouldn't have shot. You're loading up a fairly decent chunk of stuff already. Let's see, what are we missing here? We're missing speed modules, we're missing inserters, some bots, delivery cannon capsules. We're missing 250 of those. How many am I requesting? I'm requesting like thousands of them. I really need a big buffer of those. I have a buffer of 400. Let's do 2,000. That's better. A nice big buffer. And those are going to be built here, and they're kind of slow, aren't they? Kind of slow, aren't they? Well, maybe they could be kind of faster. I have no idea what modules are going in here. Oh, good, speeds. I don't think we have a problem with iridium plates and explosives, so I think these can go faster. Probably need it. Okay. Alright, getting closer down here. These bots are amazing. Love them. And then placing these is also going to request more, so I think that was a good plan to do that. Does holminite require anything? Burner miner drill. Uh-oh. Why is it coming up with burner miner? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, please tell me no. No, it's fine. Okay, let's do... Let's get rid of all this. That. The way this works, I don't think I need anything, but I should have checked this. Where is... It doesn't say. It doesn't say what it needs. Doesn't say what it needs. Let's do a big miner. Oh, you can use regular ones here. I'm definitely not going to use that one, though. I just want to see, because if I can use regular ones, I might. Evil Rays, I'm going to raid and run. Yeah, that's what all streamers really should do. I do have these. Come on. Good. No inputs. That's what I was looking for. So yeah, let's just use the big ones then. Here maybe? Well, it's going to have to go as far as this one up, unfortunately, because of that guy. Or I just do an extra one. This could work. These are crazy. Oh, come on. Fine. Are you aiming for a particular throughput? How many miners do you need for that? We just fill it, right? I don't know. Why not use the blueprint you have? Because it is set up for requiring fluids. This is always going to side load. Missing materials for construction. No, 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 no. There's no way I don't have red belts here. No way I don't have red belts. At 2.7 thousand. Good. Thinking about just sending this one. Okay, what's the output on this? Doesn't really say. Okay, so I got this. I also need copper, which is going to be this one. So let's bring this down like this. Fill that in. And then we're going to build our base over here. That's not going to be much of a base. I don't think I need stone, right? I think we have excess stone. We have excess stone. You do need sand to start, but it produces more sand, which is kind of annoying. What can we do with the excess sand? And why does it also export stone? What do we do with the stone? We could make circuits. How many hours does this save? I think it's a little bit over 100. You make glass too. We gotta export the glass. We'll probably just make glass. Okay. I don't know how much this exports, to be honest. Oh, this is huge. This is much bigger than I thought it was. This is not the patch I'm looking for. This is the one. Yeah, this is a nice small, tiny little guy. So we do, I think we just do this, and then this, and then this. I'm just gonna, I just gonna want to get rid of it right away. Yeah. Go north with it like this, and then this covers all the miners. Okay. Uh-oh. I got a little overexcited, chat. I did. I think... Wait, what? Oh, no, they're in a separate network. That's why. Okay, we're just missing stuff that doesn't matter, right? So, let's just launch. Ah, model liquid rocket fuel. How is that possible? How is that a thing? This is such an old build. Got that third reactor? No, not yet. Can we... Gosh, I wonder if it's better off just putting it way out here. This isn't used, is it? I mean, I could probably link the actual... instead of doing this, I could just connect this. I bet. All the way across. Oh yeah, easy. Easy. Look at this. I already had this here. Fine, I don't care. Oh! We don't exactly have a lot of light oil here. Oh. It's possible that we might have too much petroleum gas now, and not enough light oil. Oh no. That is really dumb because in order to get rid of petroleum, we'd have to turn it into solid fuel. Which means I'd have to make a build for this that's based on petroleum. Just change recipe to petroleum solid fuel. Yep, that'll work. That will work. Is there any logic in this that is connected? No, right? It's just going around the outside, so I don't need any of these wires here. I'm going to get rid of them, just in case they accidentally trip something later. There's just kind of remnants of some other copy-paste. They're very slow. All right. You are sending a -5 signal on a chest. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that. We're really close now, I think. I think we can launch this. I hope that was the right one. I just kind of clicked it. You should not be loading, though. Alright, so we'll get more parts here. We'll get a bigger nuclear facility here, and then we'll be able to build more stuff here. It'll be good. Okay, that's set. We're low on power. That's really not good. That is terrible. We're low on power, huh? Man, I don't want to be low on power here. Because that makes all the signals not work. I need another power plant. Do those yellow boxes need filters for the imported resources? I thought I did that. I did do that. Okay, you know what it hasn't been hit in a long time? This guy. For some reason, it's not triggering like at all. I don't know why. I'm not going to complain. I think it's because we took off all the prod module issues. Seems like you're low on power because the turbines and inserters don't have fuel. These guys? No, they're okay. I think we just need more power. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put 2 more here. The other setup, non-nuclear one? Oh, this one? The inserters are all turned off. I don't want to use the coal for power. I only use nuclear. Oh, this is like almost gone. That's exciting and also scary. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a pipe bus over here. Because I have all this water. I'm going to run a pipe bus this way and then north to connect these nuclear facilities. I don't know if that's a really good idea. It should probably just be close to water, but that's what I'm going to do. Because I have the blueprints for the nice nuclear facilities, like 1 and then 2. They have the same size as this, and then I can just line this up later on and clean this up and put another one right here. This is good water. This could all be destroyed, to be honest, but I'm not quite ready for it. Not quite. Looks like we ran out of blue science. Let's take a look at space quick and see what the bottleneck is. Bottleneck is significant data, astronomic insights, visible observation data. I'm going to need some heads-up displays for this stuff. Visible observation data comes from this one. What? I sense a mistake. As soon as this is placed, it'll start working, and then I'm gonna get rid of these one by one. You know what? Yeah, I want to keep it. It's just a little bit, but something. This one, 2, and 1. This one, 2. This one. This one. This one. One more. Okay, glad I checked that. Oh, they didn't build this. Why didn't they build this one? They built those 2, only 2 at a time. Idiots. We didn't get plates? I could have swore I put plates in here. What happened? There's plates here. Darn it. So, update that. Update this guy. Got it. And then update this guy. Plates. Okay, next time. I think these are working now. Go to Alaz first. Nah, come on, Amacania first and see what this one looks like. This is saying 200. Perfect. Hank goes there. Control O. That was not at all what it was supposed to do. Okay. One down. This Control O stuff doesn't really work. It doesn't work nearly the way I want it to work. Okay, turn this on, turn this on. Good. Those are backwards. Normally sulfur's on top. I think this was plastic. No, this was sulfur. What did I just do? No, 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 no. That was wrong. This goes to Alaz. I just totally screwed this up. So this is sulfur going to Alaz. Whoops. That could have been really bad. And that's going to be here. Well, okay, plastic is going to the right spot. Sulfur goes there. And we turn both these on. This should be plastic, this should be sulfur. It is. Come over on to this. Good. Good. If they stop and they don't accumulate, that's good. This one is 250, 400. Good. So it did an extra stack of each one. And then I'm going to need I guess just like one of these for now. And then I'll put the clock right here. This guy right here. Is it Hank or Hank? I think it's Hank. It's Hank. Why does this not have a connection? That's in the blueprint that it doesn't have a connection. What is that for? Why is that? That's really weird. Weird. I don't know why that happened. I have no idea. Reasons. just reasons. It looks like we're just missing some steam turbines and stuff over here. It did a pretty good job at incrementally building this, so I'm happy with that. This is missing though, but that's just one. And then the water is seemingly good. Yeah, I think we just build this out now. What do you think, chat? I think we do. So let's just do a bunch of grid again. Like right here, starting with this. I don't know, that's probably good. There's a lot of weird water in here. I'll have to landfill that. I don't have a landfill here though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to landfill a lot of this stuff. I don't have landfill anywhere. I don't think there's any landfill in this place. No, there's not. So, do I make it? I think I might make it. Oof. Maybe not. Chocolaz? Nope. Novice Orbit has 1.2 thousand landfill, and Poseidon has 1.1 thousand landfill. Why does Novice Orbit have landfill? I am not going to complain. Let's do our return against this guy. And then let's do a change to get landfill here, which I'm just going to put for now there. Just give me 1,000. It probably should be in this one. There will be plenty of sand. There's always sand. Yeah. Where was it that you had extra stone? Everywhere. So dumb orbital delivery cannons can't do landfill. I don't know if they can or not, but I send rockets here often enough that I think it's okay. This is supposed to be a purple chest, isn't it? I think we kind of realized that it needs to be like this. Right? I think we did. Okay, let's go back here and see what this is loading up. This is loading up the landfill. How much landfill do we have? None yet. Okay, that's fine. When this is done, loading, which I think it is, we have all this scrap here and lots of landfill. I think I'm just going to send this. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just send it. Let's get that landfill. There's no more coming. All right. Good, good. And then after that, let's do the jetpack. I might do... let's do... I don't think I need much pyroflux, right? And pyroflux needs what? Sand? It does need sand. Honestly, I could almost, I could just have these be half lanes. There's no reason they can't be, they need to be full lanes. There are mods for adding more stuff cannon can shoot up. That's no fun though. Let's do, I mean, yeah, I don't think, like, all I need is like sand and volcanic blocks to make pyroflux. I think maybe, like, do I even belt this? Maybe I do. Plastic bars and cryonite rods should be on the same belt. And then sulfur and iron are used to make sulfuric acid. So to be honest, like, why don't I just do, I'm going to do spaghetti here. So this block is on its own. Those are together. Sulfur is with iron. Sulfur was, ugh, okay, whatever. And then vulcanite blocks are on their own with sand. So the sand I'll have come this. We'll just do it all right here. If I were a belt, where would I be? Right there. So I want it to be right here. Okay. Created 1,000 significant data already. This can go down one. Did not help at all, so I'll just leave it as is. Yep. Chem plants. We need chem plants for sulfuric acid. We're gonna need assemblers. We're gonna need pulverizer and centrifuge and industrial furnace too. Comes later. I don't need an assembler. I do need an assembler for the iron plates. Okay, I need more of these. Making blue balls. I think we could just get away with like one, to be honest. Like I don't think this needs to be super complicated at all. And I don't. So oh, water. There's gotta be a water. There's no water here. There's a water there. um pipe bus. Anything else need water? We need water for this as well. Not much. So I'm just gonna bring a water from way over here. No. I cannot believe that there's not one bit of water right here that I can use that's not to the left of this. This one. Good. Good. Up one. Up one. Can even put a second pump in there. Yeah, we don't need it. It's fine. It is fine. Okay, we got one. Now we need this guy. And we need beads too. Beads are going to come from sulfuric acid. Oh, that's the only thing we need the acid for is for that? Okay. And steam. We might need a lot of these beads though. 2.4. So we'll do this as part of the other build, right? Yeah, we'll do that as part of the other build. So this one we need a tiny little bit amount, which is this. So I'm going to put this over there. This is inverted. Feel sad for those ingots that'll never be used. These guys? They are providing a solid buffer for future expansion. Vulcanite block. Okay, simple. Simple. That should do the trick here. And then this is just going to come like this. And sand. I don't know where we're going to get sand from, but we'll figure it out. There should be sand left over from this that we can use. So I'll just send it back. This should make a lot of sand. Yeah, I need so little of this that I think this is fine. I don't think I need anything more than this. So how do we get the sand then? First of all, we're gonna do this. I suggest getting sand from the sand cupboard. Okay, we'll try it. I want to check this to see if it's got landfill. Oh, it does have landfill. And then how much stuff? Basically nothing left. Let's do a build. All right, let's do a build. So this is going to be a little bit different because I definitely want to prod module this stuff, right? I do, but we have to take into account that we have like potentially efficiency modules. Oh, everything can be prod moduled? Fascinating. And then this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, not that one, this one. What happens if we do this? The overall megawatts is pretty high. Doesn't really say. Energy consumption minus 60, pollution minus 15, pollution plus 6. Doesn't really say what the net pollution percentage is. It just says 5.41. So this is a belt. Wow, that's very precise. Oh man, that's very precise, 475. So this is a belt of holminite. Worried about evolution? A little bit. It's just I don't see a reason why not to do this. Evolution is a concern, but... This is basically all direct insert-ish. I mean, the ratios here are super weird. Just one centrifuge, though? Oh, I need copper cable. I do think that I'm just going to use this recipe. This seems to go very, very fast. And then this outputs a crap load. So what I'll do is I'll have this direct insert into this because it doubles the output. And then this guy here will direct... No, it's not going to direct insert. I think this is going to be very similar to the other one for Iridium. So I might just copy and paste that build to start. I'm going to bring this one down to 4 and see what this looks like. So we're going to divide this by 16.18 times 4. So now I have 4 chemical plants, which is 1 beacon's worth. One of these. Just one of these? Really? And 1 pulverizer. So this might be a good thing to do. I think it might make sense to make an anion exchange bead build. So but look at this one. We kind of have like that setup of 4 chem plants working and then into 1. The beads are done separately. I think it makes sense to do the beads separately because they're not so bad. And I think we're likely going to want to export them. No, we would not well, we might. Hold on. Let's take a look. They're not really used in anything. So no, we're not going to export them. I think we're going to start with this build. So let's just do a quick pin on this and then start and see what happens. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's move this over 1, put a beacon somewhere in here. Those are all the same thing. We're going to need 1 pulverizer. We're going to need 1 beacon like this. We're going to need 1 of these for all of the output of this. So I can't really direct insert that. And this goes into one of these. This is also a little bit hard to direct insert, but I think we can do this, right? So these 4 go into these 2. I realize that I only need 0.21, but it might make sense to just direct insert it because it's a little bit easier into 1 industrial furnace, or I could do 2. 2 is okay, but I think I only need 1. If I do 2, it's going to be hard to get... Well, I could do something like this. But it seems very excessive. It gets me just a little bit more. But that would be it, right? So we have the beads, the chloride, and this output's crushed and input's crushed. This is going to have to be separate then. We're not going to want this to be in line because it's the same amount anyway. So this is going to go all the way over somewhere else. Can beads be cannoned? I don't know. They actually can. But I don't see why you would. I think this is going to go next to this. I think that's what we did on this planet. And then we have a belt of stone. Sorry, not stone. Oh, we will have a belt of stone. This is sand. I don't know, I feel like just exporting the stone and the crushed holminite might be better. Because it has an input and an output. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to just do... I do 5 efficiency 2s on this, not... I think I... Yeah, let's change that. Let's change that before we get too carried away. So that changes things a little bit. Times 4, 4.6. We're still at 1 here. And this is 3.23, so I need 5 of these. So I'm going to do 6 per belt, which is fine. It's going to look something like this. And I'm going to put it all the way down here too. Six per normal belt though, so I need a ton. I don't think I can fit 2 in between there, right? So this is the minimum. I'm gonna pin this again. I want this beacon. This guy. Touches all of them. Okay. And this, all this has is one input and two outputs. So we should just do the outputs on the outside. Oh, no, this is no output spots. This isn't going to work. I have to move this up at least. I have to move this apart by 3, and this can only go up by 1, and this can only go down by 1 before we get into trouble. That's not good. It's not great. Looks like I just did 3. That's fine. It's fine. I'll just do 3. I think 3 is fine. 3 per. So this goes in the middle then. Or I could just have it be lopsided at the top. So we do that, and then it's fine. So this is 6 will be 1 belt. So this is a red belt, and then this is another red belt on the bottom if we want to do another one below or above here. Okay. So I'm going to leave that for now. Pulverizers aren't here for some reason, and I don't know why, or maybe they just can't deliver it. I don't know. It says we're missing 5 pulverizers. I don't feel like I should be, but I am. I don't know. They'll figure it out. Okay, so that means that this is going to just take in crushed holminite and beads and output sand and chloride. Okay. On this build, it was very similar, where I have 2 inputs with the 2 same outputs, and I ended up doing something like this, which I liked. I thought this worked really well for me. So I'm going to copy and paste that and put it like this for now. Yeah, this looks good. So what's going to happen here is this is iridium powder becomes holmium chloride. And then this is going to be blue beads. And this is going to be not crushed, but crushed holminite. And then this is sand. Yeah, so this is going to fill up the this is going to fill up the box here, which is used by both of these. And then this can keep going forward. I think I only need, let's say I have 2 red belts of holminite. Let's just say I do. So that's 60. 37 crushed holminite per second, right? And this consumes 4 but yields 2. So it's 2 crushed holminite per second for each one of these. What? This is going to be... Wait a second. Hold on. There's no way I'm getting 2 red belts of holminite. Is there? So 60 divided by 3.23 is 18 times as much, which means I need 18 of these built. Yeah, that's not happening, right? I'm pretty sure that we're not going to get anywhere near a red belt. And even if we did, then we would also need to output. We would need 4 beads, which we don't have. I'm sorry, we would need 2 red belts of beads, more than 2 red belts of beads, which we don't have. No, that's not even true, because if these are saturated, then it's fine. Okay, all right. Well, then let's do copper as well. I have to repin this because I closed it. And that'll be fine. That will be fine. So these are going to go I might be able to squeeze this. Like this. Might be able to. It does have an output of chloride. This needs copper cable, though. That could be a problem. I think what I'll do, because it requires so little, is run the copper cable through here like this. That's probably how I did this other one. It's just to run it through there. I ended up putting it on this side. That might not work unless I do upside down. Then these don't get the speed modules, though. Technically, I only need one of these. Okay, let's bring this up. You do it like this, maybe? Copper cable's there. Okay, okay. And then red inserter across. I don't think this needs a lot. I think this output's like 10 per second. It's like 2.65. But divided by 2 is 1 point something. So I think this is okay. And then this is the copper cables into here, which means we will need a copper wire assembler somewhere. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna export copper wire. I'm not gonna build it in line or anything. And then this guy is gonna require pyroflux, which we do like this. And then you're gonna go like this. And now we need power in here, which is gonna be beautifully put right. It's never easy. Like this. You're going to be somewhere else. I like this. Okay. I like this. I'm out of substations, though. I also don't have efficiency modules here, so we need to swap a little bit out. This thing doesn't have them. This one does. I did not copy that correctly. Maybe I did. I just thought it was paste. There we go. And then let's bring that to the basics as well. We want efficiency modules everywhere at this point, I think. So that's going to go there. And here. We might as well start the planets with modules. Okay. You have a lot of junk, but we don't need to do that. Okay, let's go back. I think this will work. I think this will be okay. As long as we have the connections here, it'll be okay. Let's run through this. So this has the chest input with sand output here. And this has the copper cable input with this input and an output into here, which is pyroflux. That, and this just makes ingots. This requires sand. Okay, it's a good thing we checked this. How much sand does this require? 2 sand. Where does this... This is 0.4. 0.014. The belt you're standing on needed for anything? This one? I don't think so anymore, right? I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. And then sand. That doesn't help it. Can come on this one. And it can also, it might be able, well, it's tough because it would have to go this way, but I think I'm going to need some sort of sand loop, or it's really not easy to get the sand from here to there reliably, unless I go sand this way and then up, which I can do. Like this. There's not going to be that much extra sand, so the sand comes this way. Feeds onto this, copper cables on that side. What do you guys think? Do you guys like it? I like it. Let's connect this. That. Let's do something like this. This does not have to be fancy at all. Okay, I'm gonna put the beads here. Do I have the landfill here? Not yet. Should we launch it? I think we launch it. It's got a good amount of stuff. I am happy with it. Let's launch. Assuming it's ready. It is ready. Okay, update. Boop. Here we go. 240. Turn this back off. It's actually still loading. And then I think I'm going to do the beads here and then the build this way. That seems good. So let's do landfill. Good. So this is going to move over. I don't think it's possible for me to get 2 in here. But we can try. I'm going to use just a regular box, a steel box here. Just a little bit of a buffer. Just a little bit. And then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. For maximum throughput. Need the back funnel sand for pyroflux. I think we can do that at the very end because we're... Yeah. Or maybe we do this. I like this. So let's do the beads. I'm imagining the beads are going to look very similar to this one. I'm just imagining. So take this guy and just copy it. Put it for now right there, right on top of me. So the beads are going to be steam, plastic, and yeah, which is going to be right here. Wow, perfect. This is a fine place for it too. I guess I just don't even care because it's such a small build. And then this is the beads. The beads are going to come down. Beads are going to come to one of these. This one. Okay, so we need sulfuric acid from here. Ugh, that didn't work out. And then we need water from here. Does this need acid or does it just need water? I think it's just water. Okay. I'm gonna bring this all the way back. Please tell me I didn't just go right. Good. Oh. Actually, why not just do it like this? Copper wire, I'm gonna bring this way like this. And then I need the crushed holminite, which will come here, I think. I gotta untangle this a little bit. Okay. I guess I really don't care how messy this is right now, so... We're just gonna go... That's not what I wanted. We're just gonna go and, I don't know, jam this in here like this. That's about right. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's that. And then the sand. I think I can kickstart the sand a little bit by just doing this. I think that'll do it. All right, now let's go all the way back, down here and crush this stuff. This should be an easy build. This should be very easy. So I'm going to move this down 2 and up 2. And then we're going to take this right through like this. Okay. It has 2 outputs. It has crushed holminite and stone. Not a lot of room here because of this. So I don't need that there. I need it here. Like this. Okay. Then this can come here and there. What I want to do is I want to do this like this, and then this like this. But it doesn't work because this is in the way. It gets a little weird with this guy. But I think it's still very doable, like this. Um... That's a in the butt. How do I get... Because it's on the wrong side. But I can do something like this. Well, not really. This is really tough. I can do something like this. Wrong side again. It's so ugly. But that would do the stone there. But how do I get it on the other side? That's tricky. Similar story. Like this. Does this work? This works. Stone output. Okay, and the last one. This should be an easier one. It just needs this there, and then one here. Sort of. It's a little bit weird. Stone Getty. I don't think I like Stone Getty. That sounds pretty miserable. This could move over one. I think this works, right? So you're outputting crushed holminite like this. There we go. Kind of works. I think I'm out of red belts. Nah, the bots are just so far away. This works. This does work. And these are almost the right amount apart. They're one off. I could move this over. Yeah, I could totally do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, look at this. Oh, that's beautiful. And then I could take this whole thing and put it right here, right in the middle. Yeah, this is the cat's meow right here. Okay, let's just get rid of this. I don't think I'm gonna have more than one red belt of this. There's just no way. There's no way. There's no way. But I'm gonna do another one of these right next to it. Or we do a 3. Three in a row. I mean, we could just do 3 in a row like this. It's fine. It's kind of inlined. This can... I don't know if this could do... This can't be next to it, I don't think, because it's going to clash. So it has to be separated by 1. And this whole thing can't be centered because of reasons. Good, good, good. I think this will do it. And then we have an output here and an output there. Which... Let's go south. Look at this. Hey, Freeze 914. Thank you for the 2-1 sub. Thank you for holding that down for 59 big ones. 59 months, man. Your support is very generous. A long, long time. First, what do they call it? Original sub? I forgot what it's called. It looks a little scary, doesn't it? I would say it looks scary. These laser turrets are not exactly cutting it. Maybe they'll end up being fine. Okay, how does this look? This looks like we're missing just a couple of belts. One there and one there. And then this. And this. And then this one and that one. Don't need the start. Don't need the start. You're not working? Okay. Stone on the left. I'm pretty sure that what I have right now is not going to work because I'm not expecting stone on the left, so I'll have to fix that up here. Ooh! Where the hell's stone going to go? I think stone goes this way. I also think that I really should have... this. So now stone's on the right. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit picky here. Gotta have nice things. In order to have nice things, you gotta do it the right way. So you're gonna come there. You're gonna come like this. You're gonna disappear. You're gonna come this way. Go away. You can go this way, that way, this way. Copper wire on the right-hand side. Crushed on the left. How's this look? It is pretty dry. Yeah, so maybe throw in some of these beacons now. There. And there. Okay, ready. Okay, okay. I think we just did speed modules on this. I don't think I screwed these up though, so I'm gonna redo those quick. Hey kitty. Is it time for some more coffee? I think it is. We're gonna have to make some. This will give us just a tiny bit more holminite, I think. I don't know how much more it'll give us, but a tiny amount. And we'll speed these two, miss these, and that one. So it'll give us a little bit more. How's power? Power is fantastic, of course. Maximum 495 megawatts. Beautiful. This is good as is. This is done. Water is good. This is good. These beacons are wrong. Okay. And then I think I want to copy and paste this here. And then hook these up. Let's move one back. Hey, first holminite ingots. That's great news. Little bit of sand coming in. Just a little bit. These are missing water. Okay, that's the water connection. This and this. Kind of want to move this over one like that. That looks good, right? So then they all end right there, like this. Is this right? I think that looks good. I don't know if it does reach all the way over. Wonderful. Pretty happy with this. I think this is going strong. I think it's missing It's missing something here. There we go. But otherwise, it's going very strong. Water connection missing. Thank you. Okay, anything else from this side missing? Just the water for now. These boxes are doing really well. You're missing speed modules and modules. Not a big deal. It'll come with the next shipment. And then that goes there. Like that better. And then, you know me. Just gotta have that one underground belt pretending like it's coming from somewhere. I believe this is functional now. Alright, so I'm going to trust it, and then we're going to bring this back over here. Let's do some tree rock removal. Good. I'm just going to take it right here. Let's go up one more. The only thing I'm exporting now is holminite, and let's take it, actually just take it all the way back here. The reason why I'm doing this is now it gives me just a little bit more room for outputs, shipping out. I don't need this stuff though. Well, it is a long belt, and this is a hell of a buffer, but why not? I'm never going to use that. So about that stone. What about the stone? Yeah, we still got to do something with it, right? I don't know what we do with it. I think we could just send it on the sand belt here. And then we're going to have to loop this sand around and turn it into glass. So I think what I might do is turn it into glass right here. So let's do that. Sand into glass is going to be, I don't remember what this build is. It's not that complicated, right? It's just this thing with pyroflux. It does require pyroflux. That just makes more efficient sand though. Like, what do I care? I don't care, do I? Maybe I just make landfill out of it. No, I should do the glass. I should definitely do the glass. I don't know how much it does though. Hmm. It's just one. It's just one. I'm gonna get rid of these. Pulverizer and an industrial furnace. So one of these. And then an industrial furnace. One of these. So this is gonna go here, and then I think we just do this here. Looks like we're also missing pyroflux. Just have the sand for smelting terminate there, unless it would be routed to Pyroflux for smelting glass. Yeah, actually, you're right. We could just do that. Let's do that. Thank you. That was a good suggestion. Normally I don't, yeah. Because it's not going to hurt anything if it backs up there, because it's going this way. So we need sand, and then we need glass. Speed. I don't care about productivities on these. I really, really don't. Really don't. Okay. And then, so we're going to have fair amount there, and then all of this stone gets turned into glass. And then that glass can come, that can just come this way and up and around here like this. I think that'll be okay. I think that'll be fine. You know what? Maybe this belt is a little long. I don't know. Like maybe it wasn't supposed to be here, but maybe this was supposed to be there. I think this was supposed to be there. Yeah, let's just move that. That's a really, really long belt. Let's put it here instead. Look at that, the wire connection isn't there. I need to fix that. Okay, can I fix that right now? This guy. I don't know if that's in range. It is in range. Well, hold on. I can just fix it right here. I can just do this. Okay. This is so slow. Okay, let's put you here, and then you here, and then let's bring this down like this. I'm gonna up a party left this, right? There should be, this makes 0.14, this needs 0.01 and 0.4. Wait a second, this is not enough. This outputs 0.04. No, it is enough. This only needs 0.14, so there's excess sand and there's excess stone. That's right. That is correct. Okay. Let's get this down here. Okay. Let's put this here like this. It's gonna go this way and then up. I have no idea where this is gonna go though. Might, maybe, that's definitely not gonna go to this planet, whatever this one is. I don't think. I think it needs to, well, this will probably be Earth. So yeah, it'll probably go there. Okay. Novice, rather. Okay, so we do this instead, that instead, like this. This will become glass. How are we doing? Good. I think we need to set up a few more things here. I think we need to finish this guy. I don't know why, I don't get why they're red like that. And then I think that's it. I think that's it. I'm going to up these now to 10 times as much so they have nice big buffers. Just in case. I don't know what that case would be, but just in case. The thing I worry about is this one. 10 times as much should be alright. So yeah, there's going to be a lot here now. This glass seems to be working really well. This is not getting rid of enough stone. I think we need to send another rocket from here for speed modules and productivities. There are no speed modules here. We have no solid fuel. These don't actually export solid fuel. I don't have a solid fuel anything. I used to have something here, and I think was what was feeding all the speed modules. I used to have something right here. Is there solid fuel on the belt? No. Right? No, there's not. So we need to have something making solid fuel. I think it's a good idea to maybe use the petroleum for that, if need be. I actually think that might be a good idea. So, if the petroleum gas is above 22,000, we should definitely get rid of it. Through that means, so I'm going to do a build here. What is this guy? This is for cracking, I think. No, what is this? Why am I doing coal liquefaction still? Ah, there was like an end piece to this, wasn't there? Darn it. So this stopped because we have too much heavy oil. I don't think it does matter because we're using all of these. Okay, I'm gonna leave this as is for now. And then I'm still gonna do this though. I don't have beacons on these. I don't know if I can really fit 6 in here like this. No way, right? Okay. Let's just do 3. It's fine. Good, jetpack. I think we need another round of these then. Ah, screw it. Let's just get crowd gun out of the way. And then another round of those. Okay. This looks good like this. Then this looks like that. This is gonna go there. We're gonna have red double chest there and there. Unless I want to have a red 4 chest right here. Oh. Screw it. Just individual chests. Greater than 23,500. So that would mean that we're not doing this. We are doing this. We're not doing this. So anything above, like if this gets really close to the max, we do it. But it seems like this is still supplementing some. Okay. So this should not be running at all, but we'll see. And then I need a regular one too. That's like normal. This could move over a lot. And I could probably just get rid of these. I don't think I need that many. Okay. And then can move over just a little bit more. Like this. And then we could put one here maybe. Like this. And flip the rolls here. Does this look decent? Yeah, I think this is okay. It'll give us some solid fuel. And let's go ahead and just throw some speed 2s on there. Save. I don't know if it saved my last one. Okay. These end up being speed 2s too. I thought that was the regular one. Oh, okay. All right, so here we go. And that's going to fix our speed 2 problems. And then over here, how are we doing on this? We have very little holminite, it seems. I think we're going to be backed up on stone soon, but it might be taking care of it. We're going to have to do some of this garbage here, I think. Because otherwise it's going to pull from only one side and then the other half aren't going to work, and it's going to be a whole thing. Okay. Glass to novice. So I need incoming here. Let's get this whole minute up and running. I want to see this. Source there. Just 2 things? Yeah, we're gonna need holminite in space too, yeah. I know. Yeah, I'll start with 200 because there's not much of a buffer there. Okay. Okay. What planet are we? We are planet 1. How are we looking? Nothing yet. Planet 1 is sending something. I gotta connect this wire to here and then to there. And then it should be ready to go. Here we go. Let's go holminite to Earth to there. And let's do glass to Earth to here. Turn these bad boys on. And I think we'll have ourselves some holminite. How beautiful is that? Where is our extraction? Right here. This is good. There's 2 more of these. Do this. Replace those. I'll change the recipe as soon as it gets here. Got holminite plates. What does that enable? What does that give us? What does that give us? Efficiency module 4s on holmium cable? And yeah, okay. That's it. And holmium cable is going to open up. Please tell me it's pylons. Space rail. Where's my pylons? Heck yeah. And then I'm going to need aeroframe poles too. I don't know. Is this a good spot for it? Wrong cable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Assembly machine, okay. I don't have the tech. Okay. Go to space now, and we'll set up receivers here for Homium as well, which means a scaffold. Get that started. I think it's just one thing. And this is planet 2. Okay, let's add another delivery cannon here. Why do these seem off? I don't know. They're not off. They're probably fine. I don't need glass anywhere else. Okay. Good, good. This is gonna go to, let's say off. Holmium ingots to space. Right there. Okay. They're off from when you made it with the new copper wire connection. I don't think they're off. They are off, but why? Weird. Hopefully I didn't make any other ones. I think that's all I made. Not in the chest. Right outside it. Okay, let's grab this here. Fill that up. This is number 1, and it should be requesting. Looks good. No, we're number 2 actually. Ooh, dodged bullet there. I wish this was faster. You're missing these are missing these are missing nothing, they're just slow. The speed is... Oh, they're missing speed modules. Everything's missing speed modules in the beacon, so it's exceptionally slow. Let's see if I got the speed modules yet in here. There's 50, 48 came, so we're getting closer. And then I want to check this. This looks good. This looks happy. And then I want to go back to Earth. And where's my holmium plates? Okay, these are healthy. There's nothing I can do with these, though. Alright. Nothing I do with those. Do have some rearranging to do for this mall, for sure. It's very tight. Everything is very busy over here. I think I can get rid of this now. Hey, T-Hacks, how you doing? Happy Sunday? Happy Sunday. I was just about to grab some coffee, but I'll give it a minute. We are just finishing up our first Holmium planet. I could have gotten it somewhere else, but you know, we just have a little basic Holmium build here. It's one of those conditions where it just happened to have all the prod modules and none of the speed or efficiency modules for the beacon. So slow. It's super slow. But it's good. It's good. We have a nice grid. We have everything set up. We just set up this planet today. It's looking pretty healthy. We don't have super great infrastructure here, but we got our first Holmium plates. I'm excited about it. Very excited about it. I think this could go now. And then this is operating. So we have our little mini nuclear power plant here. You can disconnect the power there. Grab a coffee. How about sending up Logi request instead? Yeah. Yeah, new plates is good. So this is going to open up the third science. You can kind of tell we're already done with 2 of the 4 secondary space sciences. I guess I'm calling them secondary. The firstiary being vulcanite and cryonite rod based science, production and utility. Now we're on our third one, which this is going to be energy science, I think. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. Just waiting on some speed modules. We had a little problem. We forgot to build solid fuel. So that was a little bit of a thing. But it's solved. And we're slowly getting these speeds up. Maybe I could just like give it a little bit of boost here. These are all speed 1s. Those don't need it. I think just these. Well, maybe not these. These are... What are these? No, I can't tell. These are prod 1s. Speed 1s. And is this 2? Should speed the 2s as well then. But not the 3s. The 2s there. I don't think these need to be sped up. I don't have enough throughput for that. This is my to-do list on them all. It's just trains. I think we're getting very close to that though. This thing is still going strong. I need so many. I need to make that belt based or something. Okay. All right. No holminite, good. And then let's see if... Did we turn on this one? No. We'll turn that one on. All right, I'm going to grab a coffee, and then let's just see how this space science is doing while we wait. I'm guessing T-Hacks is still here. How's your playthrough going? I was watching. Well, I've been lurking like every morning because the time you stream is very good. Oh, you don't have to answer that. Very good for me. I get up really early in the U.S. and I think you live in Australia, but I'm not. I haven't figured that out yet. And so I get to watch like every morning at 5 in the morning or 4 in the morning. I'm up. And then, yeah, it's nice. I've been enjoying the streams. Trying not to pay too much attention to the factorio ones for spoiler reasons. I did get 1 or 2 tidbits of the future, which I don't know if they're spoilers because I don't know if they're in K2 or base. Not sure. Okay. So it looks like beryllium is our bottleneck here. Wow. That can't be right. It is right. We don't have any beryllium ingots. Hmm. Well, this doesn't look good. How can we be out of pyroflux? I think it's because we are not even making it. Yeah, that's why. Okay. This is such an old build. This is such an old crappy build. Let's see. I think we just kind of bring it all the way down. Not like that. Nope, not like that either. Like this. Yeah, that'll fix that problem. All the little issues are gonna come up. You guys want a tour? I can give you a tour, because we're kind of waiting for these speed modules to catch up. And it's just going to be a matter of time, I think. They're doing the best they can, and it looks like even the speed 3s might be on, which they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be. Why the heck are the speed 3s on? They are. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Speed 4 and speed 3. We have 41 speed 4s. Why is this? This isn't supposed to be on. This is like input signals N is negative 25. So there should be no signal for speed 3s on here. There isn't. There isn't. I wonder if it's because when they go negative, I bet you that's what it is. No. I'm doing this correctly. Wait, what is... You don't even go anywhere. This is correct. This is only positive ones. So not really sure why this was on. It's not on. Of course it's not. This is the 2s here. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking. I think I need more of these. I think we need more. I should speed 4 these. I have the speed 4s. It makes no sense, but I should. Or maybe I make another speed 1 factory up here. Okay. Speed 1 and 2. Because our throughput's going to be needed. Big time for that. All right, let's do... what can we do while we're waiting? I think we could actually just launch this. I think we have enough. This will increase the speed a lot, which we need to do. I'm going to wait, because there's other things we can do. Energy science tech. We are just about ready for it. Let's take a look here at what that's going to be. We have material science and astronomic science listed. Let's add energy science. I did want to give a tour, but nobody asked. Nobody said yeah. I'm not going to give a tour if nobody says yes. So I'll unlink this. I'm going to move it to the top here. 0.08, 0.01. It's such a small amount. Tour now. I want a tour. Okay. Oh, it sounded like a rhetorical question. All right, we'll do a tour in just a second. This one, from that one. This comes like this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're going to need green circuits. We're going to need holmium plates. We're going to need thermal fluid. It's just all the same stuff. Blank data cards. Ion stream. Oh, we're going to need ion stream for this one. That's exciting. How much? Hopefully not like an entire... Oh, that's a lot. That is actually a lot. It's an entire plasma generator worth. Okay. Good, good. All right, starting off. this is my initial starting base, novice. I think everybody starts with a novice, and we have a nice grid set up here that we've used. As you'll see this everywhere, it's a 3x3 grid of roboports and substations with like a nice belt interface in between for 8 belts at a time. I wanted to use that as a base, but this game doesn't really use a lot of throughput, so it's been largely just not used. We have I love my umbrella build because the power is completely separated from the rest of the base, and it just creates a little bit of steam over time into a buffer so that when we get hit, yeah, we don't lose everything. That's like, I hate losing power. Our initial bus here is pretty basic. We upgraded it to be fancy smelting at some point, so now we're running on pyroflux everything, which I like. It's just a super basic set of belts here. Eventually I added the ingots straight to the belt. How is expecting dad Rain doing? Under 2 months? Under 2 months, yeah. Well, nope, 2 months and 2 days. So we're just really close. I like hybrid builds, so we have green circuits and red circuits in the bus, and I want to move a couple other things to the bus. We still have old science to the bus as well. The candidates for the bus are these substrates, these guys, rough data storage substrates I want to put on the bus eventually. And then also I think we'll probably end up putting, well, low density structures are already on it. We'll probably end up putting the blue engines back on the belt because these have been very busy. Very, very busy. And maybe even the big electric motors. I was expecting mom doing. She's doing okay. You know, she's doing okay good. We are lucky that we don't have complications, but I think every mom or to-be mom will tell you it's not ideal. You have like backaches, tired, morning sickness, fatigue, nausea, the whole shebang. But no complications, so I'm pretty happy about that. Our first place that we settled was space, and most of the first build ended up here. It was a lot of direct insertion stuff. This is like the only fragment of like the original here, I think, is like this section, which hopefully is still working. It's like this is a barrel recycling facility. It just gets rid of all barrels above a certain amount. Yeah, this looks like it's still working. You can kind of tell we only have 3 speed modules in here for some reason. We must have just needed a little bit of throughput. Here's our scaffolding thing that's built, 34,000 scaffolding, which is cool. Yeah, I like scaffolding. It just keeps going. I don't know where we get the resources from, but it seems to be working. Hopefully there's a better recipe for this someday. Here's our receiving. You know, we have a nice multiplexer system for that. So this is where all the resources come in and where they're coming from. Yeah. We had nuclear here. We now have solar. Solar is amazing in space. Solar is ridiculous. A couple of builds here. Just kind of making a, I don't know. It looks like a logistics bot based city block thing. I like it though. I like it. Some basic sciences. Our spaceport. Cryonite planet, first planet we settled here. Nice nuclear facility. This is all like round 2 or 3 of refactors. Looks like this has gotten a little bit of a dent in it, the cryonite. Original build over here. Still going strong with these rods. Still going strong. This is the original build. I just did one. Never built more. Just makes water here. Rods. And then sends that off to various spots. We did have a coronal mass ejection, so I built another one of these. Everywhere we get one, I build it. Vulcanite planet, pretty similar. No biters on this one, so I got lucky with that. And it's also a... well... yeah, okay. So that is interesting. I don't know why. I don't know how that could have happened. We have 8 of these. But that meteor, yeah. So we have a good barrel and vulcanite mix here. Just a lot of barrel on this planet and iron. This is a fantastic planet. We have iron, we have vulcanite, we have barrel. We don't have water, but hey, that's why we have this wonderful custom built. Anyway, there's that one. This is a fun planet. This is my oil planet, and we are on an island. It's always enjoyable. There were biters, but I cleared them all out, and they have biter meteors because we do have vitamalenge here that we are going to tap into next week, and I'm doing core mining for oil here. This is the only spot I'm doing core mining, I think. I don't really like core mining, but because the oil fields run out so quickly, I just decided to do it for oil. Have you been to Pyramid yet? I walked in one of the pyramids. I don't think you can go in through the navigation, right? Yeah, you can't. I walked into this one over here, which is down here, and I left. What I'm currently doing is working on getting more Tesla gun ammo so I can go in there, because I only have 21 rounds left, and I love this gun, and I don't want to use any other gun, and if I run out of ammo for this, I feel like I'm in a really tough spot, so I'm just waiting. And we just got holmium plates to build more of those, so that'll be exciting. But Poseidon has, you know, it's very similar. The builds are all the same. This one requires a ton of power because it's got a lot of exports. Like, we're doing a ton of exporting here. We're exporting all sorts of barrels, all sorts of sulfur, all sorts of plastic. This is really going to be a candidate for the first place to do rockets for one type, like sulfur rockets or plastic rockets. But we're not quite there yet. And we get all our coal from way down here. So this is coal for plastics. It is set up for life. Well, I mean, there's always one or two bugs. But you can kind of see it uses 1, 2, 3 of the lanes so far. But I can always expand oil here. This is a good planet for that. There's a couple of good, what do you call these? Core miners set up for oil production, and then it just gets rid of the byproducts. So this is a pretty decent build. The byproducts are landfill, and so I have a pretty good chunk of landfill just kind of stored up. I don't know why this one isn't really working. I really don't. Like, why is this? This one can't export oil for some reason. It must be because it's like so far behind in the pipeline. I don't know. They're all connected. So yeah, and then we have Cyclops, and this is the place where the biters have been the most annoying. Because like the planet is huge, and I didn't want to go clear the biters. They were 7%, and then they started migrating because of pollution, and it was bad. So now this place has got a lot of biters, and it's kind of a problem. It's kind of a big problem. But it's just a simple iridium planet. We just, you know, we have iridium, process it, no core mining again, and then turn it into beryllium plates. Or no, this is iridium plates, right? So it seems like maybe we're a little low. Yeah, we're just a little bit low. But we must have been using quite a few. Why do I opt out of core mining? Because the builds are way too complicated for what it's worth. Because every single core miner that you set up has to deal with it has to deal with stone, and then you have all of these stupid outputs here. Like, you get a little bit of pyroflux, you get a little bit of water, you get a little bit of oil, which is neat, but like, to me there's no benefit to designing and building out this big huge thing for a resource that has, quite frankly, 22 million. Let's see, over here there was another one, 2 million. Down here, I think there's one down here, 7.5 million, 13 million. Like the resources are infinite. I mean, that is established. These are all infinite. There's no way I'm running out of these resources. So I'd rather just pull the resources I need than to deal with core mining. Because core mining is just like, I don't know. And then later on, I'm hoping to make composite items on planets so that I can ship even denser stuff. So, for example, processing units will be one. Eventually, I'll probably have a planet that just outputs processing units. Core mining is the way to go in this mod pack, I guess. I guess I just fundamentally disagreed with that. But you're not wrong, and I'm not right, and I'm not wrong, and you're not right. It's just a matter of kind of preference. Let's launch this. Let's launch this bad boy. So that triggers the launch, and then all I gotta do is reset this back to 240 when it's done, and it won't fire. These are all my rockets that go to various places, and they're all set up on timers here. So when it gets to the top, it fires, and they're all every 4 hours. So they usually just have miscellaneous stuff. Like this one's going to space, and it has a wide variety. This one's just gonna like delivery cannons, uranium cells, you know, fill up on bots, that kind of stuff. Poseidon's the one that needs the most bots, but it seems like the biters have really toned down. For some reason it needs barrels. I don't know why. I'm not gonna question it. So yeah, this is now set up over here, so we should see... That was really fast. Let's see this pick up speed now. Let's take a look. Production wise, last 10 minutes. That's the last hour. Holmium ingots. So we were at like, what is this, 9 per minute? Ish? 8 per minute? Let's just say 8. Climbing up to 15. 13, 12, 15. I think we just doubled it. 15 per minute is 150 plates per minute, and that's a very, very small amount. I thought the same. I was hating core mining, but when you get a good design for it, you just need to paste it everywhere. Well, I mean, yes, but then also you only get like, I don't know, how many resources per planet, as opposed to setting up a couple planets that are like mega bases that have tons of resource exports. I'd much rather have a planet that has a ton of resource exports, that has a link to an orbital facility of its own for space manufacturing, and then it exports like very, very dense resources when I get to that point. We'll see though, you know, it's like, it's one of those things where we'll see. I haven't played the end game yet, so I don't know. Let's make sure this is, okay, this is not pulling from the right side, it seems. Did I screw this up a little bit? It is pulling from both sides. Maybe I need more of these. I should have an expected output of 1 per second, of 1 stone per second. 1 stone makes 3 sand per second. This is 12, 32 sand every... Crafting speed 10. 32 sand every 5 seconds, that's 6 sand per second. It should be... Wait, you not played the endgame yet? Of course not. Yeah, but that will kill your UPS sooner or later. The core mining? We'll see when we get there. want to see if I've gotten any. We do have 100 ingots on in space. So we can do the next science. Let's just let's start on it then. That's gonna be not this. This one. I think I started at 0.08. These aren't set up for beacons at all. Okay, well let's fix that. I always do that. It's the wrong one. It's that, and then this. Can't really prod anything except for this one, right? So no, you can't even prod this one, right? So we're gonna need let's take a look at this. We're gonna need some thermal fluid. And then we're gonna need this thermal fluid from, I think I should start using the efficient one because I have it. I am gonna want chemical gel, but we're gonna use the plasma stream from elsewhere. We're gonna use the ion stream from elsewhere too. So I'm gonna use that as a fluid bus. So that'll be attacks, multispectral mirrors. These, I think these are pulled from somewhere else too, aren't they? I do have a build for this. It's not dedicated to science though. And it's going to flat solar panels. Whoa. It's such a small amount that I think I'm just gonna import it. Okay, I'm gonna import it. And then thermal fluid, we can import that too. So this outputs 2.9 at negative 100. We don't have any like negative 270. Do we need any cool thermal fluid? None, right? Okay. So the mirrors and the blank data cards get turned into polarization. We need uranium-235 as well. I can send that up if I haven't already. These electromagnetic facilities are big. They're like this big. They are, okay. I don't think I have any. This doesn't seem very difficult to get a good amount. So I'm going to multiply this by 4 divided by, oh, I'm sorry, divided by 0.28. So this is going to be one batch here. Where does your care permanently stand? I don't know. I don't know where I am. I'm on a planet right now. Let's round this to 4 decimals. Okay. I might use this, but from somewhere else. No. I might use this to make different insights, but for now, I think I'll have it in line. I have to have this in line. So these 4 go into this, this goes into this, and then these 2 go into that. So it's going to be very similar to the other builds in that we have the science and then we have the 2 supercomputers, and then it's a matter of what inserts into those. So in this case, we only need like the astrometrics facility, but for me, I need for these 4. This one needs the 4 inputs for direct insertion. And I'm just going to quick check if these have any other useful energy shields. Okay. So some of these do have useful things. I never checked these. Oh, that sucks. Escape. No, 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 and no. And let's check the blue science stuff. This is done elsewhere. And these are... Okay, so we're going to need... We're going to need to put these in boxes, too. So we'll have to remember that. And then we also have contaminated scrap and regular scrap and... uranium comes out. Okay. And then we'll need one hypercooler. And 4 of these. Wow. Because these are slower, aren't they? If I were to change this recipe to be the normal one. And then I swap these. It would go from 3.8 to... Ah, you need twice as many. Fascinating. Good to know. Let's pin this. I think we could build this. So we're still going to use this construct here. I like this construct. It's been working really well for me. But it looks like we're going to go with 4. We have 4. So that's perfect. We're going to need one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. And they all go into this guy, which goes into this guy, which goes into this guy up there. The idea is the cold fluid is on the, like this, and then this is like this with 2 spaces. Like so. Gives us a baseline. The insights are just the same thing. So it's just this. Can't you mimic the original mechanical build with the chest in the middle? I might be able to, but I don't need the chest to be connected to this one. So it would be potentially be right here. I don't want to use this same build because it's not great. It's really not great, to be honest. This stuff here, this doesn't even work. How is this supposed to get material catalogs? Didn't it? I'm so confused. How is this like... That's broken. Sorry, I'm not using the science anyway, so I don't care. This is just making, I think this is just making insights. I don't even know what this is doing. Like, what's the point of this? I think it's just making insights. And scrap. Where does this go? I'm very confused. Ah, here it is. The material catalogs. They come from somewhere else. I don't know where they come from. I think here. No. Where do the material catalogs come from? From here. It goes from there. Okay, alright. Well, it works. I'm going to have to go back to space. I think this planet is in good shape. I think we have to leave. Oh, this is working well. Just putting everything back into these. I like it. Okay, let's turn off my logistics. Let's get out of here. Well. Well. Got rocket fluid, anyone? Okay. Ready to go. I'll head back, and then while we're going back, we'll build. So these four go into this thing. This thing can probably be set up to pull a bunch of stuff, but we need to output scrap and junk data cards. So we'll have to remember to get rid of those, plus the uranium. And the uranium is going to have to come back into itself. So it's okay to use that as is. All right, let's go set up and make sure we have uranium coming in from the planet. If it's not already set up. It's not. I don't know how much to do. I'm going to do like 400. See how that works. It's requesting 500. On the way is 500, so yeah. Next launch is probably 15 minutes or 12 minutes. I think I got plenty of time. The way this stuff is going to work is essentially a big box. One of these. Gotta be, I think. I think I can pull... I don't really want to pull those, though. So I'm going to have them all go back into this. I would like this one to be on the top, if possible. And then this one on the side. The ones that do scrap... This is where it gets tricky. This is where it gets tricky because I don't have a long inserter, a long filter inserter. So if I do the same thing as this with these reds, if anyone wonders why Rain uses so many combinators for rockets, it's because it contains unit tests. Yeah, the problem I have with this is that if it has a byproduct, and I can't believe this one's still working, but if it has a byproduct, like, it can get stuck. Can't it? No, it can't. Because as long as it only has one product I need, it works. That's right. Okay. Well, that sucked. So then in that case, I can totally just output this stuff back in and then get rid of the junk cards and the scrap. Yeah, that'll work. So we're going to need, like, on 4 sides. 1, 2, 4. I think we might do this. Not really 100% sure, though. Okay. This doesn't look like it has fluid. So that's a good candidate for the north side. Oh, I see. I see. I see. This would not mix. And then I really wish I could fit both of these. Hold on. This is kind of goofy, but almost there. But now I have access to everything. This. Even... I like that, though. I do want to put one space in here, then, so I can get the fluids out. Something like this. That's the cold, which is also this one. Bringing this up here like this. Okay, right? Negative 100, negative 100. That one doesn't have any. Yeah, no fluid. This outputs negative 10. This has a different output. The squiggly lines has a different output, so it should go to a different spot. So that's going to go into here. Which means we don't need that as an input. So we can always... This is going to run into the issue that I thought we had here. But we didn't. And that is I can't just let this be as big as possible. This needs to be throttled. Which is not easy, because these I can't control these at all. I can only control the inputs if I have a pump. Otherwise, an alternative would be to have another one of these specific to this one. Right? So I could do another one of these here and have it always output. But even that is not going to work, because then I'd run into the same problem with the negative 100 degree fluid, where this is going to maximize the pressure and it needs to not. So one thing that I might be able to do is to put a pump into a storage tank before this, and then only activate the pump from this into the storage tank if it is less than a certain amount, which is a little dirty, but I think that's going to be a mandatory change here. I think that's required. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll put it like this. We'll put a pump in here, like this. Okay, and then we can connect another pipe here for this guy. And that will always ensure that this has only 2% filled. And then this needs to move over, so we do like this. I think we can... Oh, I already filled this with thermal fluid. That's funny. I can change this recipe too. In fact, I'm going to get rid of this recipe, and I'm going to get rid of this recipe for now. Put this one back. This is a good one. I like this one. It is very slow, though. Requires a much bigger buffer, but that's okay. True if there's no inputs, so if I have more than 500 cold thermal fluid at -10, we just don't do anything. All right, am I here? I'm here. Let's do a anchor down. Oh, shoot. Just gonna take a guess here. Let's not guess. It is 3 tiles down. This looks right. Looks right enough. I think I got lucky. Okay, bring me my stuff. I want my stuff. Thank you. Anything else I need here? I think that's it. Radiation, laser. I don't know if I can build these yet. I think I might need some special stuff for this. One supercomputer for this one is fine. So this is the bottleneck right here. And then this will come this way. And connect to what? Here. Figure that out. This is gonna have to move closer. Okay, let's get a radiation facility. Oh, I need uranium fuel cells. Okay, laser facility and 2 electromagnetics. I need laser turrets. I knew this was going to happen. I have 9. How many do I need? I need 10. So 100, and then what was the other one I needed? Laser turrets and... I just forgot. Uranium fuel and... I don't even think I needed the thermodynamics, did I? I need the electromagnetic. Whoops. I just wasted a bunch of resources. Okay, I got... Oops. Keep that. Laser turrets. I don't know why you need laser turrets, but whatever. Let's do 20. Let's check Earth quick. Did it launch recently? No. Does it? It did. It just launched. It just launched. Please tell me you brought laser turrets. Did it get it in time? 13? Maybe? I think I got 1. Come on, come on. I did. I got 1. All I needed is 1, right? Come on. 1 more, please. On the way is 20. Perfect. And then a radiation facility. Just, I got 2. Okay, alright. Now, alright. This works. This works. So let's start with this. Let's do 100, 100, 150. We're going to need blank cards and uranium 235. 50 is good. And then we're going to need multi-spectral mirrors. 50 is good. I'm probably going to have to move this, but I don't care because it's fine. It'll have good buffers. Some of these can be moved closer, I think. So we could move this up one, I think, and then have this be different. So like this. I think this is okay because this doesn't have any input or output. We're going to always input and we're going to always output as long as red connection. This is going to be the radiation one. Is less than, I don't know, 10. Right? So as long as it's less than 10, we output everything. This one is too far away, isn't it? This needs to be one closer. I don't think it would be a problem to move this to be here. Would it? It's a little tight, but lightning bolt symbol. I love these little icons on these things. Yeah, I think this is good. Let's figure out the beacons before we get too far in this. So I'm thinking we do a beacon here and then here. Wait, there maybe, and then here. There, there, and there. That works. I can't believe this is going to work like this. Wrong one. Squiggly lines. Here. Mirrors and blank white cards. And then this is going to output everything. So the one thing that we need to do is we actually still need to get rid of... We still need to get rid of the junk. Which is going to end up in this. So this doesn't quite work the way I want this to work. I don't have any spot to output from here. So what we're gonna do is, you see a spot? Is that enough? Because there's three types of junk. And I would need 3 chests. Because I don't want to use a normal filter inserter. I think what we do is we take this down one. Like this. This doesn't need a lot of input or output. I'm guessing. Let's look at the squiggly lines. No, this is very, very small amount, so... we do this. Does this have a beacon? Yes, it does. And there's no way that this is going to share that one. So... we're going to move this over, and then this will probably end up getting wedged in here. Somehow. Like this or this. This, maybe. Probably like this. Because I can't have 2 beacons touching. I could try to have this one touch both of those, but... maybe that won't work. Alright, let me get a bunch of these. I'm going to need those. Scrap. Scrap 2. And then, what's the last one? Junk data cards. Hi, Rain. Haven't been here for some years. Have you ever finished that C block speedrun? I thought that was behind me. No, that was an era of very ambitious Rain with overpromise and underdeliver. Fun fact, that bothered me a lot for a very long time that I was not able to do that. I was very disappointed with myself. This is close. This is very close. Let's put in some, let's put in the rest of these. So this is all of these. I also forgot, I'm gonna want, some of these here for some of these. So let's take which ones do we need? We need, we're gonna need radioactive ones, radiation, and electromagnetic, and not electricity. So here's radiation, and then here's electromagnetic. I wonder if I should swap these. Doesn't hurt, right? It's the same exact thing. So that way it's like this. C block mega base. That was fun. I tried to do that. Where does the ion stream come from now? Darn it. I see what you did there. Thank you. Space exploration speedrun. Oh yeah, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. This needs to be... well, I mean... Interestingly enough, I could do this. No, I don't want to do this because the whole point of this was to get the pipe out. So this is... It doesn't even need to get out because it's out over here. So I don't even need this. And that means I don't need this. That can go there. This can go here. This can get moved over a little bit, giving room here. Anyway, this is really close. I'm going to move this whole thing down just a little bit to give myself a little bit of a space up top in case I need it. The... Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Paul. Oh, this is not going to work at all. This needs to go up a couple of bits. Can I just move this whole thing up one here? I know this is like just really killing the... No, I can't. Pyanodons? I've heard such bad things about that mod that I'm just gonna pass. I think the success rate in quitting within the first science is 99%. Okay, let's do this. Okay. There's so much waste in moving that, but I'm in the mindset that it doesn't matter. Interesting. This needs to connect like this, I guess. I don't think we need plasma, but I don't know, we'll see. Power. 15, 15, 17. 3 megawatts, so not too bad. Let's get some power internal here. Let's go that and that. And then I'm going to take this thing. See, this is a little bit of an issue now because it doesn't reach. But I can put it there, and I can put this one here. And that's fine, because this one needs a beacon. And then we could put this like this. That's a little cramped, though. There's no reason to cramp it, right? So I can just give myself some space. Let's do that. Let's take this output here. This output there. I need to connect this to that. Off by 1. You know me. And then this connects over here. Like this, and then this connects like this. So this outputs beautiful. What do you think, chat? Think it's gonna work? Got a couple more things to do here. So this is gonna require that stuff, and then this is gonna make cards. So that card needs to export somewhere, right? So let's just do that. Here, it doesn't matter. This one also exports junk, and it needs to import a bunch of stuff. Holmium plates can be done in line like this. Really, I should have just taken this thing. This. What are you requesting? Just significant data, I think. The rest of this stuff should be right here. This becomes holmium. $33. I don't think it needs 33. I'm just going to do 20. And then that looks good, this looks good, and this looks good. Okay, let's turn this on. This is thermal fluid barrel unbarreling. I guess I've kind of given up on the proper grid thing. Hey, Rain, you have a cat cam failure. You need to tell the cat they have to earn their keep and be on their pillow. While they're on their pillow. Cat cam's in the wrong spot. That's better. I think the inserter in the electromagnetic machine needs to be moved to the one with ion stream. I think it does. I think that's right. So we'll put that there. And then this needs polarization data. Is that the right one? That's not right. Wasn't that radiation that was needed? Turns out that they were both wrong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, that's where this is going to fail, is because it won't fill this. It won't fill this. Need the logic what inserted? This one? Yeah, it needs to, like this one needs to check that, which doesn't make any sense. So hopefully I can get away with this for just the one. It is logicked, but it's checking this, not that. So it'll make a bunch for this, but once this is full, it won't produce any there. Same with this side. This has blank data cards. So what I could do is this, and then you logic the exporter insert, this one? So you're saying logic this so that it exports only if this isn't full? I don't understand. How do you logic it? I don't think you can, because this one? This one. I don't think that's going to fix it either, because even if you check this and say if there's 10 in here or less inserted into this, once this has 10, this will if I consume everything from this chest, it will not build more. That's why I just always clear out the uranium no matter what. And then for this one, I can do the blank data cards as well. This should always output radiation cards then. I guess this is how it needs to be. And then this one gets confusing, but luckily I don't have to worry about the exports because I just get rid of it. So that one, and then this is... It's got plenty of cards. There's 41 in here. This must produce a ton. Oh, it makes 9 at a time. Oh. With a 60-second crafting time. So we're missing holmium plates over here and ion stream over here. So we can do the holmium plates, luckily. I did not realize this was a thing. I'm just going to do them right like this. And then ion stream. Okay, and these are 7s. How did we end up not having... Okay, good. Now, if I make these the new recipe, I'm gonna need another one of them. I can fix that though. It's just it would need another beacon. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Might make some more coffee. There we go. There we go. This is looking swell. Good. This is looking good. This is looking good. It just needs one more. This is starting. It's going to go into here or here. The material insights are starting. We're just about ready here. Just about ready. First energy science pack, 120 hours. So wait a second. This is okay, I see. Hypercooling 3. Uses kyanite slush, which is probably way more efficient. That's fascinating. So we can redo every build. And then we could potentially do this one to get away from the material science packs and then just use energy and space. We can also do blue and... There is no blue and yellow. I'm sorry. We can do pink and yellow too. Get that one out of the way. And then we can do blue, pink, and yellow. That requires the super cooled thermal fluid, 273. Isn't 273 like 0? Or is that 276? Chat. I think it's 273. Grab those right away, and then we'll grab the Tesla gun, space rails. We'll grab the pylon. Advanced electronics. Better blue chips is good, but I don't think we're equipped for it yet. We don't have the holmium for it. I don't think. I also don't think we use that many blue chips. It's not like it's factorio. It's not at all like the original factorio tech tree, like you use tons of blue chips. It seems like it's very much not used. Okay. I don't remember what these were for, but if I need them, I can use them. And how much science have we produced? A good amount. Good, good. Oh, that was fast. That was very fast. Wow. Excellent. Do we have prod modules level 5 yet? That's something to check. We have... No, because they require the Vetamelange, and I did that last. That sucks. That sucks. So we have the holmium cable, which we can do, and we have the jetpack. Okay, where's my mall stuff? I'll put it right here. I'm gonna start with just 400. We're close to the elevator. It showed up in the tech tree. I think that it's still a ways away. I think you need all of it, and you need levels like 1 and 2 for some. Oh no, you don't need the Vetamelange one. Pretty close. Okay, what else did I unlock? I don't care about that. I don't care about the cryo gun. I guess I don't really care about these yet. I don't know why I researched them then. Come on. Pylon, Tesla gun. Let's go over here. Alright, can I make ammo in here? No, I cannot. It's gotta be in the big boy. I'm gonna put it over here then. Nothing fits here. Let's just put it right next to this one. I need ammo. You know what? It's where is it? Electromagnetic facility. Do I have one? And then railgun ammo. Also a electromagnetic facility. Yep. And that's where you make holmium cable, I guess. Okay. Why is this stopped? Where's this stuff going? This uses 1 to make 2. This makes 2 energy science packs. Should be fine. Where's it going? Oh, is this just a really long tack? It's 200k. So while we're waiting for that, I am... This is so slow. Speed 2s. Not too bad on power. A little slow, but I think it's okay. What's the stack size on these? Don't know. Yeah, do I want to change this? These are really easy. I feel like they're easy anyway. I don't know if they actually are. They seem very easy. This could use some love too. I could redo this. This is like very similar to this guy, but it's kind of done in a convoluted way. Or we do a mall. You guys want to do a space mall? I think we only have about a half hour left. Sounds like you guys want to do a space mall. Let's fix this. This is really bothering me. That's so much better. It's the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Let's get rid of that. Actually, we can get rid of all the scaffolding. This whole box here. There's 4 somewhere. I don't know. I didn't see them. Then take this guy with the tiles. Just double down. Good. Good. That makes me feel better. I have at least that ammo. I wonder why it's missing poles for construction. What? Fascinating. There's poles there. How's the cable? Good, 726. Anything we can use that for yet? I don't remember what's going to be open up. Nothing. Not a thing. Not yet, anyway. Maybe one more if you would. That stacks to 200, I think. Okay, let's paste this one last time. Doubled our solar. Probably closer to a gigawatt, which is nice. Very nice. Actually short on this. Where am I making these? Here. So we're making 3 of these, but like, I could make... This is 1 every 10 seconds. This is 1 every 10 seconds. It's just, this requires a pretty significant amount of stuff around it, and this requires a pretty significant amount of stuff elsewhere. Right? So like, I feel like this is mostly just power. Mostly. Yeah. Okay. It'll work. Where do we want our mall? I think that it might make sense to put the mall to the east of our landing. So we have here all of our inputs, and then we kind of go build around it, right? So we have inputs here, and then science over here, mall over here. That kind of makes sense to me. So let's do a little bit of a 3x3 grid all the way out here and see if we can fill this out a little bit. And then as for the mall, we have these structures here, and we have this shape here. So the mall looks like it's going to be 1, 2 of these, potentially, or just 1. It might just be 1 giant manufactory for that whole unit, or I turn it sideways, and we put the circuitry in line with this and do 2. 3. Because this is 1 big thing with the midpoint being right here. I could fit 2 manufactories vertically, or I could fit 1, 2 of these little ones too. So what it might make sense is to do like double manufactory for 1 build, and then 1 of these with a beacon in the middle. The double manufacturer can have a beacon on the edge. But if it's a beacon on the edge, it's going to touch the next row. Yeah. It will. So if I do this, this, and then this and this, I could put a beacon here, but not here. So, that's not going to work super well. The idea of putting a beacon in the middle is pretty rough here. I guess I like the idea of mirroring it across and then maybe having the beacon in the middle. But there's not enough space for it. How close are you to the next beacons? Reasonably far. It's okay. I'm just going to go with what I have. Yeah, I think it makes sense to do the beacon right here so that it'll touch 4. And then I can just strategically put the beacons where they need to be. It's not perfect because it also hits the other side. But if I need to, I can always mirror it and then the beacons won't touch multiple facilities. So it's okay. I could definitely do that if I wanted to beacon it. And then if I did that, yeah, it's the best I could do. All right, shall we move on? Shall we see if we can build this a little bit more? Let's get a little bit more scaffolding in here. This. Almost done with this Tesla gun. I'm so impatient. Oh, we just did 2. Beautiful. You know, I wonder if I could just double this. No. Where do these come from again? No, I don't need to double this. I need another one of these. And I don't think I can just add another one of these. I don't think that's going to work. I think this is bottlenecked by these. So much scrap. Okay, let's do another round here if we can. Oh, look, a construction pylon. I don't think I need that anymore. I'm going to leave a little bit of space here in case I need something, so that way I have a nice 9x9 square of stuff. I will start right here. Scaffolding? Scaffolding. Put them all piece. Oh, no, it doesn't really fit. It's okay. Not there. I guess we'll just do it in the middle, see what happens. Middle's an easy one because I can see what's going on. Then, a lot of this stuff has to go. And also, it's a different type of mall, isn't it? So let's see what this looks like when I put this here and here. And then here and here. This needs to go up 1 and up 1 because makes room for this. So this construct isn't going to work exactly unless I move this over 1, but then I can't fit a beacon in. So that's a no-go. Well, I could do a beacon, but it'd be there. So then the beacon is going to be like this. Okay. So if I need be, I can shove a beacon there. I am going to need all this circuitry here, but it only needs to be 3 wide. And I have how much space? 3. No, it needs to be 2 wide. I don't know if I need multiple inputs on these things. Could set it up in such a way where it does 2. No, not really. There's not enough room for that. So I'm going to need one of these here. And then I'm going to need these 3 things here. That's how this is going to work. This construct where it keeps like this thing in the same spot each time doesn't work anymore. At least it doesn't work for this one. Works on this side, though, and maybe that's all that matters. I don't like that this doesn't work. And I can't move it over because then the beacon doesn't fit. Because it also was set up like this, too. See how this works? It would work on one side, but not the other. And I think that's probably okay. I think that's okay. So this is going to come next to it, this is going to come next to it, and this is going to be one back. Okay, so we got that. The red and green connect to this guy. Wait, what's going on here? Why is this one connected? This is the one that's connected to everything. Whoops. Okay, I screwed that up. This comes like this. You're not supposed to be connected to everything, though. Okay, so theoretically, this is good. So I got one down. We can still use this one for the space the regular assemblers, right? So like this, I think. Yep. I'm going to copy and paste this whole set of substations across, like so. Okay. And if I take this one, let's make sure this all lines up. It does line up. It does line up-ish. Okay. I'm okay with that. Let's try the smaller particle things. Just gonna put this here for now. Boop and boop. And there's really not enough room for much in the middle except for this. May I ask, what does this make? This is just the mall, the space make everything mall thing that I wanna... I think this used all the batteries that I'm gonna use as a prototype template for building everything in space, because we're at the point where we kind of need them all. Because it's kind of annoying to have to do everything myself. We need it especially for pipe stuff and all that crap. Where's batteries? Where are we requesting batteries? 800, 2000. Let's just get all the batteries. So with this, I have more room, but not sure. Not sure. Let's see. So we can do this and get the four corners in again. So now we actually have all these, and then we can put this stuff next to it in the same fashion over here. Like this. I think. There's room for beacons, and then there's room for roboports. So I think this build is pretty simple. It's the exact same thing as this, except the beacon is in the wrong spot. I wonder if just don't beacon. Like, why would I ever need to beacon a space manufactory like this? Just don't. Just don't. This is an optional beacon anyway. This looks good to me. I need to rethink my mall designs. This is the Mojo D Make Everything, customized for space exploration. So there's a YouTube video for it. If you just search for Mojo D Make Everything on YouTube, it tells you all about it. It's inspired from that. He doesn't play Factorio much anymore, which is okay. And then this can be rotated, I'm guessing. Like this. Could be rotated as well. Okay. Any other things that I need to do here? So this is all reconnected. The frame itself doesn't need all of this stuff. It just needs this. So let's make a frame out of this. We'll put it on the right side. Heck, I don't think it even needs the roboports. I do want it to have a border. So we'll do that. So that can fit roboports on the outside. We'll put those down. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's put these 1, 2, 3, 4. Anything else I need to do here? No, right? So what we're going to do is take this thing all the way up to here with the tiles minus this. Let's put it in here. Oh, I lost some tiles though. Darn it. Ah. Okay. I don't even think it mattered, those tiles. You're probably fine. I don't think it mattered, because I'm just going to get rid of these anyway. Carefully. Might even get rid of this. It would have been easier to just paint this while it was built. Did you say this is a build anything mod? Does it use the crafting and construction combinator mod? It uses a mod for just ease of copying and pasting things, but it doesn't use any mods for itself. Like, it doesn't have any needs to run. Okay, so that's good. Now let's take this bad boy. You know what? I think we just take this, right? Because it hooks in. Put it there. And we take this. And we put it there. And we take this. We put it there. I should have a mall blueprint somewhere in here. This one? -7, -21. So curious if this was similar. It is, it's different. How you doing, Colby Cheese? I don't use the ghosts. I don't pull from the ghosts. I just build buffers. Some people have definitely told me about using the ghosts with the mod for planets, but I don't know. Just never done it. I just feel like it's the just-in-time stuff is really hard to manage, and nice healthy buffers work really well for me. And when the science comes so slow anyway. Did we get any ammo? Nothing. Nada. What are you missing? Oh, you're missing holmium plates. So we need this there with this there and this to be holmium. Ten's fine. That's fine too. Actually, probably not that fine. 40 is not very much. Let's go to 120. These are super easy anyway. This is beaconed already. You're coming in. Oh, beautiful. Look at all this holmium. Where's it going? Why is it going over here? Am I requesting holmium in one of these? Don't request holmium, right? Okay, let's do... I think I need a space manufactory to make a space manufactory, don't I? I do not. Really needs cosmic water. Ugh. It's the only thing that needs it. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, just 10. 10's good. Don't need 10 million. And then we'll have that. And I want... Okay, that's enough to get started, I think. Let's do some of the other facilities. I think you actually have to make them in here. There's really not a lot you can make in here. Make decontamination facilities. Space science labs, maybe. Really, I want to make anything I can. There's just not a lot in this list that I can make from here. Seems like you need the manufactories and other things. Okay. Great. I did the wrong one. This. And then we're gonna need this. Right? This is actually in a different network. No, it's not. It's the same network. It's just not connected for some reason. So this is the logic here. And then I think I just plug this in anywhere. Anywhere in the mall should work. So this seems like the right spot for it. But don't make anything. Make nothing. Good, thank you. This is going to be redone a little bit eventually, but for now I'll leave it as is. Let's see, is any of this going to cause any issues? No, because it's all connected. It's all connected. Let's see if it works. Think it's going to work, chat? I have 15. All right, so let's do 20 then. It is pulling a lot. I think it's working. Cool. All right. Let's put this here. You know what? I might just do it a little bit further away. This is the last thing we get to do too. I'm gonna put it back here because I'd like to preserve space for the stuff that's like more often, like holmium cables or something over here. But for now, let's just do that. Okay, let's do 5 now. I don't really need that many. And I guess we need this one first. Okay. I'm gonna put the big assemblers back here, and the little ones right there. I just don't want to have to like carry a bunch of resources way out here. That's all. Pylon is almost done. I'm excited for Pylon. I think I need the poles for that though. Pretty sure I need the poles for that. I don't have the poles. And I'm guessing you need to do this in space. You do not have to do it in space. I can do it in space though. Pylon substation is such a game changer. It will be because I believe it's 64 by 64. These are 42 by 42 grids. And there should be a center point right here where the pylon can sit and connect to the next one. Keep in mind it's only the first pylon. Yeah, that's right. It's the regular pylon, so it's actually worthless. I forgot about that. Thanks. Thanks for spoiling my yum. Start with 2 of these. And then I'll put 2 of these down as well.
Getting to radar construction pylons is amazing. Having a single pole grant construction to an entire city block and more is great. It's ideal. If you can place it in the middle, place it at... You can place it in the middle. Place it at the corners instead. What do you mean? No, it'd be right in the middle. Boop, right in the middle. The corners are the center, like it would be there's a roboport in the middle otherwise. Okay, what did we just finish? We just finished pylon. Okay, for this guy now, I want to get mechanical facilities and thermodynamic facilities and genetic facilities. Gosh, there's a lot of these. Maybe I undo this. Biochemical facilities. Wow, there's a ton of these. What's this one? Genetics. So glad I have this mod. Thermodynamics. Mechanical. Excellent. Let's go over here and turn these on. It's a biochemical, genetics, growth facility I'll need, radiation facility I'll need, electromagnetics, laser, probably this stuff. I don't have a nutrient vat. So biochemical, genetics, growth facility. Radiation. Electromagnetic, laser. I love this. Is the copy paste into a constant common base factory or a mod? It is a mod. That's the one thing that is absolutely required now. Is this is really required. It's ridiculous how required that is. Okay, so these are running. I think I'm gonna be short on lamps here. Unless I have lamps. I do have lamps. These are going to request 2,000 glass. Great. How about we just do 20 and then 20 and then limit these to 20. I hate that it goes over 20, but what can you do? You kind of have to manually do this stuff a little bit. Otherwise, it just like requests so much. So much. Okay, I think I need more. You guys hear those bots dying? I love it. Since I don't want to request like 1,000 of something, I do it in the editor extension to quickly edit the amounts and copy paste back over. You can do it in editor extensions? Is that like a thing in that? I'm Very curious. We left off with these two. So let's do a particle accelerator and a plasma generator. And a hypercooler and a thermal radiator. This is a lot of work. So many low density structures. Okay. Copper cable is going to be ridiculous. I'm going to have to make that. Use an editor extension to plan builds? No, I don't. I just do them in the game. I try not to use editor extensions for anything. And if I do, I have to reload because going into editor mode is takes your save and marks it as cheated or whatever the flag is. Let's go into here. Laser facility. Accelerator. Plasma generator. And let's that for now. And let's do the cooling stuff separate. 5. I'm going to need these soon, but I'll leave a spot for it. Some of this stuff is like coming up. 5 supercomputers. Good, good. Okay. This is good enough for now. I don't think I need any of this other stuff here for now. I gotta go. It's 11 o'clock. It's my time limit. I gotta shower. Get ready. Get out of here. You guys have a wonderful rest of your week. This has been fun. Next week what we'll do is we'll probably finish this mall. And then... good question. This guy is my guess. Where are you? Right here. Vitamalenge. Is that what it's called? Vitamalenge or Vitamalenge? Vitamalenge or Vitamalenge. Not sure if I want to do it on this planet or try the biter planet. I think we'll do it on this planet. Oh, we will see you next time. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the big raids from Evil Rays and T-Hacks. Thank you for all the support. Baker Staunch, Freeze, notably, for being here. 59 months. 1 month short of 5 years. What a 5 years it's been. Adios. We're out of here.